Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. I know it's been a bit. I need to figure out how to get energy levels up to the point where I stream more than once every week or week and a half. But anyways, we are back at it with Super Mario Maker 2 Versus. Let's see how this goes. You never really know how a Versus session is gonna go until you play it. Honestly, even like after the first hour, I can still never tell how it's going to end up, because oftentimes how I do in the first hour is completely uncorrelated to how I do the rest of the time. We got Slemboski, some Japanese username, in 100 Happa YT. High speed race. Okay, so this is a 4-lane, and this is against lower rated opponents. So theoretically, this should be a good situation for me. Also, naked pipe setup. Actually, what the fuck is this setup? The pipes are just decorative. So, it's gonna be like Night Wind or something. Like, super fast usually means like Star or Night Wind, or I guess conveyor belts in this case. It's conveyors. Welcome to QuickTime Event Simulator. I am not winning the QuickTime Event Simulator. Oh, right, this is SMB1. I can't pick up pals. Okay, we made it to the subworld. Oh, what is this? I don't really know the optimal way to do this. This is interesting. Okay, I guess with the springs, you just go all the way back and forth. Ow. I got sent into fucking jail! So that is really close to me. I feel like there was probably a faster way to do that I did not see. We got the ending jump, though. Oh, there's more level. Not that much more, I don't think. More QuickTime Event Simulator. Nailing QuickTime Event Simulator. Nice. Oh. You know, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna run right into the goal because I'm not really paying attention. No, this block actually does a very good job of stopping you. Actually, it's a very, very well-placed block that you don't really see because you're going so fast and it doesn't stick out. Alright. We played a 4-lane against lower rated opponents and managed to win. Maybe I'm not 100% washed. Maybe I'm only 80% washed. Also, I'm on the Twitch dashboard now, and there's like a setting that did not exist before. Because apparently, yeah, it's this dual formatting where you can stream in vertical and horizontal at the same time. I really don't think that this stream would work, and I don't really know how Versus... Honestly, most games I think don't look great vertically, but... Yeah, it's like, oh hey, in horizontal you're streaming at 720p, in vertical you need to set up. Broadcasting 720p, click to learn how to stream in higher qualities. Yeah, probably change the setting in my OBS to be 1080p. But I don't trust that my computer won't blow up if I do that, so... So we're not doing that. Anyways, we've got S-Spy, we've got Trevor Hex, and we got Happa again. Okay, so this is another Versus level, and it's a TA level, and I have 2 6K opponents. So this is an auto loss, which is exactly what I want to see. Oh no. Oh no. Does this level start at any point? I feel like 25 seconds in between 3, 2, 1, go, and the level actually starting is a little bit excessive. This is a wall jump I'm simply not capable of. Don't really know what the X's are there for. I guess they just look cool. Yeah, there's no way. Lag spike. That's probably a triple jump setup that I didn't understand. I don't know how the hell to do that, like, backwards wall jump thing with anything resembling speed, so I'm just not even gonna try. Actually, I did kind of try, and it did not come close to working. Yeah, this, I just... Yeah, I don't know how to be fast in this level. This is like my nemesis level. Oh my god, stop it. Now, I probably should have been ready to duck jump there in retrospect. I kind of wasn't processing what was going to happen. Oh, cool, and then it's the pointless Boom Boom fight, which people love to include, and I have yet to hear any good explanation for what this accomplishes. It's like somebody put a Boom Boom fight and everyone's like, oh yeah, this is a cool way to end a level with the boss fight, and it's like... I just don't get how that adds anything. Like, it's not that hard to have, like, perfect or, like, near-perfect fireballs at the end of a level. Like, it's not like the Boom Boom there is gonna change who wins the level 95% of the time. And it is just about dragging on a level. And 4-lane levels, I think, tend to last too long as is, because it's very hard to catch up. There's not, like, a catch-up mechanic in a 4-lane, so, like, if you fall behind early, you just kind of want it to be over, unless it's, like, close. And a Boom Boom, like, if it's close, the Boom Boom probably still isn't gonna matter. It's just, like, I don't know, man. Doesn't make sense. Anyways, now we're playing Mega Man. Welcome to Cutman stage. I have never played Mega Man, so I do not know what this is gonna look like. Is this a good recreation of Cutman stage? I don't know. Somebody in chat who has played or is familiar with Mega Man, please tell me. I don't know what these bloopers are supposed to represent. This certainly looks like a Mega Man obstacle. Oh, come the fuck on! Undodgeable bullshit coming from off-screen. Honestly, I can't really blame the level creator for that. That's just a Versus thing, because somebody spawned something higher up. Yeah, it's that. That's just a Versus artifact of playing a single-player level in Versus. I don't know how I didn't either land on top of that or get underneath. I was, like, really precise to manage to die there, and I still did it. I kind of jumped thinking, oh, what's the worst that can happen? And then I got my question answered. Whoop. Oh, come on. Lag spike. I blame the lag for that. Trying to control my jump and the lag was like, yeah, what if you couldn't? Why did I jump into that? I do not know. That's not lag, that's just me being a dumbass. Actually, a very awkward stage to maneuver while big, but also it's not like being small is any better. Oh, I was so ready to use the horizontal one to bullet jump, and the vertical one, or the diagonal one, I guess, just got in my way. Whatever, it's not like I had any chance of winning that, so we'll just move on. Cutman. Once again, I'm not really a Mega Man connoisseur, so somebody will have to let me know if that is a Mega Man. If that is a Mega Man, yep, that's exactly how I wanted to end that sentence. Hey there, Mario, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. What's this about Mega Man? The level is called Cutman, so I'm assuming it's based off of the Cutman stage in Mega Man. But I just don't know, because I haven't played Mega Man, so I can't say for sure if that was a Mega Man remake, or it just happened to be called Cutman. Yeah, I know that's from Mega Man 1, I just don't know, actually, that's a lie, it could have been Mega Man 2, I don't really know. I know it's from an early Mega Man game, I just don't know what that, what the level actually looks like. This is a lot of Super Ball power-ups. Oh. You know, what the fuck is happening? I'll take a star that's gifted to me from the hype. You know, not what I expected that level to be. I don't know what I expected that level to be, but I guess it's called XD, so kinda anything goes when your level is called XD. I guess I was expecting more of a real level and not a star run enemy spam, but it's like, oh, it gives you a power-up at start, and then it dropped 1,000,000 enemies, and then it continued to drop enemies while also dropping stars. XD! Alright. We got Spy, we got Wisdom with a iota or something instead of an I, and we got Trevor Hex. Did Wisdom lose the actual Wisdom username? Did somebody take that? I don't know what these blocks at the bottom are for. They might just be bait. Oh no. Okay, so they just made the jump, and I am a fool. Maybe they still need the cat suit, and we're okay. That might also be complete copium. It's definitely copium. We can maybe make it up there, but I don't know. Luigi couldn't. Okay. Oh, thanks for the head boost after I royally fucked that up. Whee! Oh! I did not realize they were waiting. I just kind of dove in from space, and then suddenly there were people there. I thought they were just still participating in the level, I guess. I don't know. So I guess despite cat being in the title of the level, it was not required if you just made one jump. And I failed to make one jump at the start, and I was basically an auto loss after that, so that's cool. Honestly, probably better for Versus that you can make that jump, because if you couldn't, then it becomes like a communication error with no one else in the lobby. That's awesome. Then it just becomes a fight over the one Katsu, and that's actually worse for Versus, so not even bad. Hey there, NSM, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna lie, 6-7 has gone on way longer than I expected it to. Like, it's been a meme for, what, like 9 months now? That's definitely longer than I anticipated, you know, the meme lifespan of something that is just not even really a joke. It's just saying something and trying to artificially make it funny. I am dead. Maybe I just don't know how Gen Alpha works. Which, I'm barely even Gen Z, so fair enough. There's a lot of shells being kicked backwards at me. is an open question to me whether I consider myself Gen Z or Millennial. I think technically I am Gen Z, but it's like pretty close to the border. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh, there are probably vines we were supposed to hit. That would make sense. Oh. There we go. That works. Don't know why, oh, fuck me. No, Mario got out! Damn it! What a shitty fucking ending. Yo, what's up, Yoshi? Thank you for the 5-watch streak. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. 6-7 is just a funny sequence number to you. Don't think of the meme it's from. Sequence of numbers. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Apple playing Versus. What is this, 2020? Hey there, Salem. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I could say the same for you actually being at one of my streams. I feel like I have played Versus more recently than I've seen you at one of my streams. Yes, that is objectively true, at least based on chat message history. Anyways, we got Bartman, Kai, and Wisdom. You and I want to say two things, and I'm not sure which I should do, so I combine them both. Did I say something fucked up? I'm by accident? That's entirely possible. Oh, it's an auto-scroll! You are covered in dye. Was this the intended result of what you were doing? Or unintended? Like, I'd imagine you would want, like, at least your hair to be covered in dye. Presumably that's the... Oh, there's a pipe here. Ooh, there's a terrifying Goomba, too. What the fuck? Presumably you want at least certain part. Your hair is covered in dye? Okay, that seems generally positive. I would like a leaf, actually. That does seem very useful in the scenario of not dying to any of these saws. This feels like a Boom Boom fight. No, it's just an auto-scroll that's... Fuck you! I'm dead. But there is dye on your fucking shorts. That is unfortunate. Boo this level and 3 antis of Balatro. You got it. Yeah, this level just kind of doesn't work for Versus. Because of the whole things are going the wrong direction, and Wisdom probably got, like, a normal experience. Anyways, there's your Boo, Salem. So it looks like it would be good. I agree, the level does look like it would be good in single player. Unfortunately, we are not, in fact, playing single player right now. We are playing Balatro, though. So there is that. We were gonna say number, but then you thought to yourself, sequence of numbers is more accurate, so you just said sequence without any of or making number. Okay, that's fair. You imagine the whole... is that a reference to something? I feel like I don't understand that bit, or I don't remember that bit. Anyways, do you have a particular preference for which deck to play in Balatro? We've got... red, blue, yellow, green, black, magic, nebula, ghost, abandoned, checkered, zodiac, painted, anaglyph, plasma, erratic. Player favorite? I'll do Ghost Deck. Ghost Deck's cool. You got spectral cards in the shop. I mean, red is my favorite color. It's not necessarily... Red is like a very basic deck. Any of the ones that are like colored decks and not like some other concept are pretty basic in what the effects are. Like, we just, like, incantation. You don't see you don't see these spectral cards in the shop on any other deck, and they can do wild stuff. This one, not that useful. Buffoon Pack. We got a clever tube. I don't want an Eternal Devious, so I guess we'll take this. It's foil, so it's like... That'll at least carry me. I just need to make some 2 pairs while I find something to build around. That is not 2 pairs. That is, in fact, a very long straight. Which is not what we're looking for. You like Checker Deck? Checker Deck is good. That doesn't win. That's fascinating. Checker Deck is definitely, like... I don't want to say beginner deck, but, like, it's certainly easiest to get a run going, because, like, a significant amount of deck fixing is already done for you. That is really funny, the Eternal Egg. I still don't really have that much scoring. Hey, Mr. Subsana, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah! This is, in fact, not Mario Maker 2. You know, I should go for a full house. Okay, I'm not going for a full house. Yeah, this is not, in fact, Mario Maker 2. Because Salem redeemed 3 Antes of Balatro. And we are dutifully executing their request. Also, I need a 2-pair, or else I will die. What have you bought and hexed the Eternal Egg? There was a part of my brain that was like, yeah, what if I do that? Oh, I think I'm just dead, actually. Because I somehow did not draw a single 2-pair. No, I'm barely alive. Anyways, hey there, Les. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I need some better... I mean... These aren't bad jokers. I just don't know if there's anything worth, like, hexing here. Like, I think I still need this for scoring. There's no Molt in here. I do want Chad, but there's just no Molt. That's money that I can't even afford. Shit. This is just bad. I was looking for a 2-pair level. I did not get it. Yeah, this is not going well. I'm not gonna lie. I did just draw a full house, though, so that actually might work. I have so many chips and no Molt. Yeah, I need, like, a banana, or abstract, or just anything. Supernova would work if I could afford it. Maybe we just build Supernova, or we just not... I could also, like, sell everything and go for a Mega Buffoon Pack. If I sell everything, that's I can't afford both Supernova and Mega Buffoon. Add Polygon to Ram Joker. If I wanna do Polychrome, I have to sell this. It's foil, so it's gonna be destroyed regardless. I think I just have to go for this, though, and, like, force a 2-pair build, and maybe we hit the 50-50. Okay, good news, we hit the 50-50. So now we have, like, actual non-trivial scoring, which is a crazy concept. You have no idea how this game works. Oop. Number go up. Honestly, number go up. Also, I did not realize how bad this scoring actually is without any of the chips I had. You're just, like, listening to me mansplain the game to you is very entertaining. I feel like it's not working very well if you don't understand how the game works. We're doing a Supernova build right now, which basically requires us to play the same... that's useful. The same hand over and over and over again. So we're going for 2 pairs right now. First hand drawn face down is kind of annoying. I'm just gonna turn whatever the fuck... I'm just gonna turn whatever the fuck is into an ace. Just so I know what it is and can play it. Actually, I'll play one of the ones I can't see. Keep telling me things, brother. I may be listening, but rest assured I will not understand it. Right. It doesn't... I don't actually know, like, what I have a lot of left. I have discarded... that's not great. I guess building up high card levels is not the end of the world. Can I get some pairs? Me at the produce aisle? Well, see, my scoring of the hand that I'm going for is not really that much better. That is just good. That is honestly just... That will save me a considerable amount. But I put a cooldown on antes. There's always been a cooldown on Balatro. It's always had a 1 hour cooldown. Rest assured if you had the points, you would be making me play as many antes as you could manage. Do I skip for a Mega Buffoon? On the upside of skipping is it gives me 2 jokers when I have the space and don't have any money. The downside is I don't get to scale Supernova or see the next shop. I think we say fuck it, we ball. I was about to say we're looking for a photograph, and then we found the photograph. This is good if... I would take this if it weren't perishable, but perishable means it goes away. So I'll take this, because it's pretty good for scoring. I do realize PhotoChad makes Supernova not actually good. So that could be a problem. Because with how Photograph works, the molt is applied when your card is played. Versus Supernova, it's applied after. I should have played... I misordered those cards, but it doesn't matter. My scoring is much better now. Yeah, so this is actually bad right now. But, oh well. So this is interesting. This is interesting. I think we go for it. And if it hits Supernova, I'll cry. Actually, we're not gonna find out if it hits Supernova yet, because... because this is the last hand of the ante. Or last, sorry, yeah, this is the last boss blind of the ante. So we're actually about to be done. Alright. And those are the... Those are your 3 antes of Balatro. We have $4... And this invisible on 1 out of 2. So, we'll figure out what we do with that next time it's redeemed. 4 whole dollars! Yay! Your partner made me play Void Crew with them last night with some of our friends, and you're kind of apparently really good at shooting things. I don't even know what Void Crew is, so... You finally have the context of them randomly saying Meta and preserve you. Yeah, I'm confused on that too, but I would imagine knowing the game would help. $4 whole more than I have right now. Do you want me to commission, like, a $5 emote for you so you can be richer than my Balatro from you? So that I can be... Void Crew is a roguelike with multiple roles that's 4 or 6 players. Oh, fun. I realize I haven't, like, thought about emotes in a while. Probably because, like... I mean, I haven't unlocked any new emote slots in a while, because Twitch just kind of was like, oh, here's a bunch of emote slots at once, and then they kind of, like, you know, didn't have a second wave of that, so I haven't, like, needed to think about new emote slots, but... I haven't thought too hard about ideas for emote slots either. Reach the goal as Link. True. With True is in reference to the Joy-Con emote. The classic. Shout out to Quan. I did not think through the consequences of my own actions there at all. Why? Oh, the level's just kind of over, isn't it? You select missions based on normal, hard, insane difficulty, and then go through it, get stuff, void jump the fuck out of there, repeat with the boss at the end, make sure your ship doesn't explode. Cool. I don't fully know what the gameplay is like given that high-level description, but if you're having fun with it, go ahead. Spin is your favorite? Spin is good. I am a fan of Apple spinning. Although I think my favorite is the Lurk emote. The Lurk emote is really good. Yeah, the Lurk one is my favorite. But yeah, Apple Rotate is also quite good. I'm looking through my emotes, I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I had a gift up to this person. Yes, that is in fact how Balatro works. I feel like either you have massive stream delay or not the timeliest message in the world. Your partner plays engineer, unsurprising given that they've talked to you about being excited about maybe going to counting. Your friend Microwavable Bacon, great username, plays Gunner. Your friend Salty Cheese, also great username, plays Pilot. Captain Jimbo Scumbaggy plays Scavenger. What do those roles actually do, though? I mean, 1v1 Simon. Good luck, and welcome back to the stream. You're doing well. There will be no witness. I mean, what? Kinda saw it coming. Just can't help. Oh, hey, blended. There were no witness. Simon's fortune incident fire plant. Engineer in charge of repairs, able to do repairs without playing repairs game, and their abilities are on that, able to serve outside the ship, and it nourishes to repair damage. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Just look at the scene page. Sure enough, is window only. Honestly, I expect. Is your oh, okay, that happens sometimes. Hello? Is that better now? Has his fan consumed him? There is a fan right next to me that I'm assuming is what you were referencing. Think so? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that happens sometimes. I just, like, have to, like, disconnect and reconnect my headphones and then it works, so don't really know why that happens. Anyways, Gunner! This level's called Go Fast! Oh, I see why it's called that. Nope. I did not go fast enough. GG, Simon. You did go faster than me. That is an accurate statement. Also, not the exact words you said. Also, Simon, thinking of you because 95% of my... Maybe not 95, like 85% of my coffee table, which is what I'm streaming off of, is currently taken up by a 1,200-piece jigsaw puzzle. That is, like, very, very partially in the process of being assembled. And I'm just thinking of being an archipelago jigsaw hell. At least I have all the pieces. Self-explanatory, just upload a custom image to make it easier. I forgot that's what we ended up doing. Oh, hey, 1v1 against Wisdom. Also, yeah, Super Bowl. Not just a normal Super Bowl. This is an incredibly Super Bowl. I don't remember what words I was about to say. Oh yeah, the puzzle is part of this thing my dad heard about and decided to send me and himself a copy of. Called... Nailed It? Oh. Shit. Oh. We're both bad. Any chances of a YOLO jump working? Probably not. If you fall down... There's another one! Wait, maybe I can... Damn it. I don't think a YOLO jump would have worked. Yeah, man, that's something in this thing called Pandora's Legacy, which describes itself as, like, a mix between a jigsaw puzzle and an escape room. But the first step of the escape room is solve a 1,200-piece jigsaw puzzle that is also not a perfect rectangle. There's, like, curves and shit, so it's, like, hard to... It's hard to figure out what the edges of the puzzle are. So, it's weird. I have part of an edge complete, but, like, I don't know where it is. Like, it's a very confusingly laid out puzzle. Alright, Gunner, you're best at shooting shit, saving ammo, you have better aiming, and also perks about damage. Pilot, you're really good at piloting, forgot to read the perks. Scavenger, send them out into the hells to go grab things. Grapple hook of evil and despair, and also jetpack. You can walk out of the ship to go grab shit. Okay, so you are the errand boy with a grapple hook. Got it. You've seen ads or something that had a different name. I mean, it might be something different. This one's called Pandora's Legacy. Yeah, it is funny, because you open the box for this, and it's like, it has, like, a bunch of different sub-boxes. And the first one, and it says, like, alright, go to this website, and it'll tell you what box to open when. And then you go to the website, and it's like, oh yeah, box A has a 1,200-piece jigsaw puzzle, solve that, and then come back to this website when you have. There's a very, very steep upfront cost to solving, to getting to the unique mechanics. I guess Luigi just went over the top. I am bad, apparently. Am Am I making it? Probably not. I am shocked that I made that.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
You keep seeing jigsaw puzzles in stores that advertise no edges and 5 extra pieces, but sure, that's based off to the jigsaw community. I'm not really involved with the jigsaw community. It has been a long time since I've even done a jigsaw puzzle. I know there's, like, competitive jigsaw puzzles, but I think for the most part those are on, like, pretty standard. Well, yeah, you used to watch Karen Puzzle a lot. I actually saw a lot of her videos, and I have her, like, US Puzzle Nationals video pulled up in my YouTube watch later. Unfortunately, there's like 50 hours of stuff in my YouTube watch later, so I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. You are the grapple boy, you grapple, end up on the ceiling somehow, and you go, hey chat. But yeah, I know, like, speed puzzling from her channel is, like, pretty... I mean, it's either usually rectangular or circle. An actual versus TA by Nintendo. As opposed to fake versus TAs? What does actual mean in this context? You don't like this level? Alright, you got it. Wait, this is... Okay. The start of that is the underwater title screen level. Why are the entrances not the same? Clearly means the timer only has frames of leniency. You know what, I was expecting the timer to have like 50 seconds on it. You have to face left for that? That's so weird. Or maybe I just didn't have enough speed, I don't know. Also, this fucking sucks. Actual versus TA, meaning the same 5 jumps a million times, 0 aesthetics. This is... I don't know how this is different than a non-actual versus TA. This is... I've played this level 8,000 times. Actually, these ground pounds where you have to face left are unique. I will give it that. It did one thing that I haven't seen in other versus levels. And then you made it worse by having me do the same thing twice. Also, I didn't even hit the fucking... Your setup sucks! I didn't even hit the block! Just move on from that. Just move on from that. Oh wait, because I gave up, I can't boo that. Oops. Sorry, Salem, we'll boo the next one. So your actual versus level... I still don't know what this was comparing it to. But it was... It had a longer startup for, like, no reason. It had probably worse visuals than the average TA4 lane, same gameplay, and a setup at the end that can fail, which is a big problem. Like, you could say user error on that, which, like, sure, I could have paid more attention. But that's also, like, the first time I think I've ever seen a level like that, like, doesn't force hitting the block. Like, that's an issue I don't know if I've ever had before. So, yeah, not great. Even setting aside the fact I don't like versus TA4 lanes, that was, like, probably a below average versus TA4 lane. I mean, I still don't understand the actual bit, but whatever, man. Let's move on to the next. Which might just be the same people that were in that other level. I think this is the same people that were in that other level that I gave up on to just get in a new lobby quickly and then ended up in the same lobby anyways. There's like nobody playing tonight. Which is kind of sad, given that it is a Saturday night in the summer where you'd expect a bunch of kids would actually be playing. Is this a fucking double shell jump? Okay, I see. This is an uppies level now. You know, honestly, this is pretty fascinating as a versus concept. Nope. Uh-oh. I think you need to get, like, a 4-way boost from this. I don't know if this would be possible with 3 players. Certainly much less likely, assuming the 3 players aren't, like, cooperating. Alright, how do you feel about 265 more seconds of whatever the fuck this is? I think I got close-ish at the start when no one really understood what was going on, and I don't think that's gonna happen again. Honestly, I really do not hate this as a concept for a versus level. It is amusing. Ah, we got it! This is a 4-man uppies. We won the 4-man uppies. Unironic like of that level. That was actually providing a fun experience, a fun and unique experience. Oh fuck, I forgot Salem wanted me to boo the level. I'm just gonna refund you on that. Uppies are farming. I would not want every level in Versus to be that, but like, it adds variety. Oh, juggling was the name? Ah, that makes sense. Was it more than just a normal double shell jump then? Was it more than just a normal double shell jump? One after the next level. Okay, one sec. We're rejecting the previous one. So not this next level, but the one after that you are booing. Alright, you got it. Alright. So this level is supposedly fine. The one thing I'll say about Uppies versus 4-man, against a higher rated lobby, I have a much better chance of winning that level than I do the previous TA4 lane, so... Ah, fuck. Did you just damage boost past this? Instead of getting the fire flower? GG, Wisdom. I feel like I didn't really see that full level enough to give that a definitive rating, so I just won't. A lot of times in Versus, you die early and you just don't see the full level. I'm like, I can't give a definitive boo or like rating, because I just didn't experience enough of the level. Alright, so this one I'm about to play is Evil Incarnate. Got it. Basically, my entertainment, waiting for your hair to saturate. Right, you were talking about being covered in hair dye, so that tracks. What color are you dyeing your hair? Alright, Wisdom Simon and Prosy Owzy 5. I have no idea how to pronounce that username. It's a deep violet. Cool. I feel like you don't see Korean levels very often. I'm gonna say, oh, this is a Korean level. I feel like I don't see that much. Ah, this is bad. Oh!
Oh no!
I have been eaten alive. Oh my god, there are way too many fish. How many fucking cheap chomps do you need? Also, I like how the lag spikes after the level's over. And so I have to wait for the winning animation to start playing in slow motion. Also, I'm very dead. Like, I'm not making this jump over this thing, I don't think. Actually, I might. I think I'm dead. I'm not 100%. Oh, no, wait, I am actually alive. It really just slow-mode my one jump over that enemy. And that was the only fucking thing in slow motion. I jumped in slow mode, and then I landed, and then it unslow mode. It's like, you really want to see it if you're making that jump. Evil Incarnate, there you go. The smash cut to you getting killed is a little funny. It's because the unlag, right? I wasn't expecting the unlag can get you. If you're not expecting it to suddenly be like a normal fucking speed. Sort of something not black and bright red, since you might be going to Ren Fair. Why would not having black and or bright red hair be a problem at Ren Fair? S+_lagger. What a fucking username. You have to go to pick up a target, or you'll be back to have more good matches when you get back. Alright, see you, Simon. Enjoy target run. You're just wanting the same color all around. Oh, got it. Okay. Also, where is the Ren Fair? Is it, like, in your area? Or are you, like, traveling for it? Oh, this is a collect all the red coins level. Bullet. I don't know why I picked the bullet. I'm actually really bad with the bullet power-up. Okay, thankfully this was actually pretty lenient. I'm the only one that's gotten a coin. What power... I don't know what other people went in. I don't think anyone... No, I don't know what other people went in. I think I want... That one I did go in. I don't know what I want to, like... Oh, wait, I can check, I realize. Is if you go in here... I can check what coins haven't been gotten yet. Or at least maybe you have some idea. It's those two. That actually doesn't tell me which ones those are. Never mind. I'm gonna go through the propeller box one, because I'm not sure if anyone's actually gone through this. It's in Alberta. I also realized I don't really have that much of a concept of how that is the one other people have done. Sick. Of how far away that is for you. Someone was hitting on-offs. I don't know if anyone's in here. I don't think anyone's in here. Someone was hitting on-off, so they have to be in the room that you hit on-offs. You know, the room that you hit on-offs. The cannon box room is the one where you hit on-offs. Nobody is in there! We're gonna be 21 this year, legally able to drink alcohol in my country. This is true. Oh, somebody got it. Shit, run. How the fuck did that not work for Luigi? No, I didn't get through. What is that ground pound? It's about 40 minutes to an— oh, I didn't realize the other sentence that's about 40 minutes out. Okay, that's not too bad. It's kind of horrifying that you will legally be able to drink alcohol in my country. Yeah, Evan will legally be able to drink alcohol in 10 days. Oh, fuck, I forgot about your like. But also, I had already booed that level, right? Also, hi, Piccolo. I don't know if I said hi. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'll like the next one for you. My bad. Yeah, I couldn't— yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I already booed that. I had. Alright, we'll like the next one. I don't know. So my birthday was last Friday, so I guess 8 days— my birthday's the 10th, so 8 days ago. And because I've been so fucking tired this week, it's actually my first stream since my birthday, and so first stream of being 29, hence the stream title. Also, fucking terrifying that I'm gonna be 30 in a year. I do not like the concept of being 30 years old soon. Really don't like that concept. I think this was like the least I've ever looked forward to a birthday ever. Because it's like the inevitability of aging and also not having any special birthday plans. At least like 30 I might do something big for my 30th birthday, even though inevitability of aging is still a thing. Didn't do anything. I like the bomb Koopa stack for how the Koopas work in Mario Land, because they do kind of explode in that game. Oh my god, nice spike, Luigi. Nice jump me. Oh, that's a trap. I'm not making it. Sad. Dog, you feel old being 20 and can't imagine being 30? Come to Canada. I'll do a picnic and we can go gamble and I can cry at poker. You can come to New York or somewhere in the US. Actually, I guess if you want to go anywhere in the US for 21st, is you go to Vegas. That's where you go. You go to Vegas. There's a non-zero chance I'll be in Vegas in the general vicinity of your birthday. Probably not during it, but like Christmas, New Year's time. Your sibling is in Missouri right now. I don't think I have ever been to the state of Missouri. Honestly, like, the middle of the country, I have not been to most states in the middle of the country. I've been to a lot of states on the— I mean, the West Coast, the states are pretty big, so to say you've been to the entire West Coast is 3 states. But I have been to all those. I've been to a decent amount of East Coast states. Very few in the middle. I've been to Chicago, Illinois. I've been to Wisconsin. I've been to Texas. Not that much else in the middle of the country. I don't think, like, I've been to any other state in the middle of the country. Ohio is, like, kind of the middle of the country, but not really. It's a little more east. I've been to Ohio. I've been to Ohio twice, actually, both for math conferences. Ugh. I'm gonna get my ass kicked in this 4-lane. You gotta get your passport first, and yep, that is kind of a key component to leaving the country. I did not realize there's not anywhere to get a passport for you that's, like, anywhere convenient. That kind of sucks. You wanna go to an aquarium or a plant nursery? Are there any of those near where you live? Oh, there's more. Also, there's just more level left. This is the same fucking setup. I don't think it's the exact same level, but it's not a... It just looks like 2 laps of more shitty fucking... Or maybe a lap and a half. Okay, it's not, it's like a lap and a half. I'm getting destroyed. Then again, I believe this is... Wizarm, yeah. Who is substantially better than me at pretty much everything in this game, but definitely 4 lanes. There's a plant nursery a bit of time. That'd be cool to go to then. GG, Amelia. I'm not playing very well today. I won 3 matches. One of them was the very first match, which was a TA 4-lane against 3A ranks. And one of them was the Uppies match. I don't remember what the third was. I don't know if I've ever really spent time in the plant nursery, but I'm also not really a plant guy. I have definitely been to aquariums. Monterey Bay Aquarium, very good aquarium. Would recommend. Too old for this. Same, bro. Same. Now, is the Monterey Bay Aquarium easy to get to? Not really. You, like, fly into San Francisco, and then it's like a 2 to 3 hour drive from there. But, it is really good. I guess I'm up here now. Am I supposed to be up here? Who fucking knows? I think this is good. I think good things are happening. Although maybe not, given that Toadette appears to be skipping. Oh! Terrible things are happening, actually. I am Suffolked. Because of these pals. Do I hope that someone frees the way for me? Do I give up? Ow. Is there anything to do up here? Is there anything I can just YOLO jump? Nope, absolutely nothing. Oh wait, somebody actually made it out. Oh, because the pal despawned. Is there supposed to be like a Meowser or something here? Oh. Hey! What do you know? I assume YOLO jump to the work doesn't work, or else YOLO jump to the right doesn't work, or else somebody would have done it by now. Way to waste a POW, guys. God damn it. That might have hit Meowser, I'm honestly not sure. I also don't know how many POW blocks it takes. Also, I don't have a catsuit, which is definitely not great. More than the number we've thrown at it. How did I ground pound and end up on a higher ledge? That doesn't make sense. I'm also dead, but I don't really know how much it might matter if this is the last one, which it isn't. There we go. I missed. Ah, damn it. I didn't ground pound at the right time. Now, that's a hard thing to ground pound the right time because there's, you know, people trying to cat swipe me, but... Problemi sul Siamo Part 11 Cow Blue. I didn't realize that was the title of the level. That's a funny level title. You have a feeling it's not gonna be uneven as fuck because one side of your head was really light and the other was dark. You believe it, but still unsure. I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking clue how hairdo works, or hair dye works, or what the best practices are, so... I'm just gonna say I hope it works out for you and have no actionable advice. Yeah. Anyways, Forest Jumping. By Rob Snow 17. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, wanted to check who Too Old for This was. Like, if I could see their username and if it's one I recognize, because that is a good, like, check their account or something. Ah! Of all the things to get me. Well, one random Paracupa that happened to be in my jump arc and nobody else's. So it's not like any of us saw it, I just got fucked. I'm not making it. I'm like... yeah. I'm a bit in free fall rating-wise right now. This is not going great. I have had sessions go better than this. Let's see, if you want to see who Too Old for This is... if it's, like, an actual profile... oh. It's just two. So this is clearly just somebody's alt account. Because the username is just 2. So I guess we don't know who that is. And also we take a -10. I don't know what that was. I just like choked on my own saliva or something. I just remembered that I forgot to switch my laundry earlier today. I think I was watching... yeah, I was watching TV and I heard my laundry finish. So I'm like, oh, I'll switch it when the next TV break is... ad break is. Then I didn't do that. That was about 6 hours ago. Guess I'm not getting an acorn. Who needs an acorn? Probably me, let's be real. That was not supposed to be a spin jump, it just kind of worked as one. There's a wiggler that's just passing me by on the way down. Oh, you got a fucking star? Oh, right, nice. Oh, this was just like a celebration thing. Well, at least I made it to the flagpole. Mario time. I've had so many 1v1s against Wisdom tonight. I don't know why. There's just like nobody on right now, I guess. Which is moderately sad. Also, I'm definitely looking at this, like, very partially completed puzzle I have, and I definitely assembled a decent chunk of it upside down. Because I just didn't know whether something was, like, the sky or the sea, and it turned out it was the sky, and now I have what I thought was a decent chunk of the bottom edge, but it's actually the top edge. So now I need to, like, think about if I want to rotate that into the right place. But it's kind of hard to do that when the entire fucking table is taken up by puzzle pieces. Oh boy, Flappy Bird, Mario. How are they gonna do this? Is this like underwater? Leaf? I guess I would like a leaf. I did not get a leaf. How necessary is this leaf? Maybe not necessary? Not necessary at all, actually. And I slowed down trying to get it at the start, and that is how I lose. I would boo that level if the leaf was necessary, because it's just the whole thing turns into a power fight. But the leaf wasn't necessary, so now I just feel stupid for not going for it. Although, no, I should have. Bleh. Words are hard. Alright, Yoshi Wisdom, too old for this. Alright, Mario and Het Wild. Anyone know what Het Wild means? In presumably German, because the flag was German? It might just be the or something. What was the point of this? Cool, I actually won a level. Having fun, Toad? Having fun with your ground pound cancels? Guys, I won a level! It can happen, it's real. What was I down to? Definitely something in the 51s. 5177, okay. I have like a spreadsheet I use to keep track of my versus results, and I keep track of like top rating in the session and lowest rating in the session. But I don't update the lowest on every loss, I update it when I win after being at a low point, right? That just makes it more efficient. And it had the low at 5215. Which means I was at 5215, won a match, and then fell down to 5177 without winning. Or maybe won several matches and then won a lot. Either way, means I probably lost close to 50 points in a row without winning. Which is not fun. Not great. And another one we went against Wizard, who it seems like has lost her 6600. Don't know what any of that means. There is a singular red coin in this level. I am running into a spike ball. That was not the sound effect I was expecting on the... Also, I didn't even need to jump up that. Well, there's a key door for the one red coin, I guess, but I don't know if it's, like, a necessary key. It might be just, like, a bonus thing. Oh, they are so far beneath me here. I didn't see that until it was too late. How did you not have to hit any of this? Oh, what? Waiting mechanic. Oh, hey, it's the one red coin. Oh, I could have just camped this entire time. I could have just camped this entire time and I had no idea. I thought it was like bonus. I saw that pipe, but whatever. I was not thinking about the full implications of that. I just assumed the key door was bonus and that, you know, it was somewhere previously in the level. Which I think is usually a safe assumption, but not for that one. Maybe if I had known the title of the level that was in Japanese. Alright, let me open the channel point reward queue. Pickle, I did do the level you asked for, right? Or did I completely forget? Just want to make sure I'm not scamming people out of their channel point. You did? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. That is all marked as complete then. Well, we have 3 people in this lobby, so it's probably Amelia and, like, too old for this or something. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if it's just, like, people that I blocked that are playing right now. Like, laggers that I've blocked or something. No, it's Slemboski, who we haven't seen in since, like, the very start of the session. Jalio and Teen Titan G. Munch Love by Marty Moo TV. I'm gonna assume Munch Love means there's a lot of munchers in the level. Yep, that would be correct. And there's the love, because there's a heart. Alright. We figured out the level title. Also, I did not realize I was being grabbed. They both died. Oh, never mind. They did not both die. I got trolled by sound effects into thinking that. That's gonna come back to life in your arms at some point, you realize, right? No! Oh, we're spin jumping now. I guess normal jump? No! Ah, there's a checkpoint right there, too. I see the fucking base of the checkpoint. Damn it, Mario. I died at the last pause, or I guess second to last. I could have fucked the jump up to the checkpoint, but that was just a straight up jump. I died right before a checkpoint. Also, nice lag spike. We're playing hot potato with the fucking, Galumba. That hits me? Oh my god. Did Mario make it into a subworld? No, we all just suck. Okay, back here again. 1, 2, 3. Hit the checkpoint. What is this? 1 red coin out of 4? Oh. Never mind. That makes more sense. Oh, I did not... This is fine, actually. Whatever. I don't think I really found the intended way around that, but whatever. Also, I think a muncher almost fell on my head when I was doing the jumps across to the red coins, because there was definitely a, because there are the munchers in the claws up above, and I think one almost fell on me. Thanks for the GG, Pickle. Badges? I have no idea whose emote that is. Badges News. Don't know either. Just a random gift sub you got. Apparently I have a gift sub to Morph23. Don't know when that happened, but I have their emotes. Every other thing in my inbox is like, okay, yeah, I have paid for this, but... I did not realize Skybill's prefix was SKAI. Alright, well, I'm running against me, the Lackey. Who I don't think I've seen at all tonight. Or if I have, I wasn't paying attention. Le Boss de Dunes Pièges. I can't speak French. I'm gonna guess that this level has a boss, though. I think that's probably a safe assumption. Which, in a boss level, get the power. Oh yeah, the whole level is a boss. There's just survival section in the level. That was an impressive get back, honestly. Okay, I see how this operates, and I'm dead. You got in there? Oh, never mind. We've got another whole section of this. Ah, fuck. I keep dying at the worst times. Weird how so many people use a horrible frog creature for emotes. It looks like shit and 12,000 people use the same exact thing. Yeah, let me call my emotes to that. Yeah, this kind of... I don't know what you can do with the frog emote that everyone else hasn't already done at this point. Also, isn't there some, like, bad connotations or something with that? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, yes, Pepe the Frog was appropriated as a symbol of the alt-right white nationalist movement, and it's in the ADL's hate symbol database. Okay, I was not wrong about that. I don't think anyone, like, actually... Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think most people thought of it that way. It was just like, oh, this is actually bad, but I don't think anyone actually really stopped using it, or at least not recent, or maybe they stopped and restarted, I don't know. Save the Yoshi, so true, Fuzzy Tiger. Welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. Who's the most of those? Anthem89. I have no idea who that is. It's a versus level. So ugly and I hate it. I don't know if it's... I mean, people just use it for so much. I think I just kind of got numb to it. Also, I don't know, like, the origin of it. I'm not gonna lie, the first frog... If I think frog meme, my first thought is the fucking... what is it? It's like, oh shit, here comes that boy with the frog on a unicycle. I don't know if that's actually related to Pepe at all. But that is something that just comes to mind. It's a lot of tier 1s. I don't know if it went... Thank you for the 69 bits, Fuzzy Tiger. I appreciate it. I think the TTS cut you off before you got to nice. Oops, aura spam. Is that a thing that happens in aura streams a lot? I don't know. I don't actually watch aura. Anyways, I do appreciate the 69 bits. Thank you. I kind of forgot TTS was on for bits because it's not. There's a minimum. And I don't remember exactly what the minimum is, but apparently it is less than 69. Aura chat spam so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I never have really found Aura that entertaining. Like, no disrespect or anything to people who watch his streams. He's just not my cup of tea. Despite being, like, a big Mario Maker streamer, so, like, I've certainly encountered his streams and content, but it's, like, I don't know, it just feels like too deadpan, not really, like, actual adding any entertainment beyond the gameplay of just deadpan and/or generically angry reactions, and the chat spam is so bad that it makes me actively not want to watch. Also, I generally don't... if I'm watching a Twitch stream, like, actively, I tend to watch people that have fewer viewers, because, like, watching a Twitch chat with, you know, 2,000 viewers, or even, like, 500 viewers, usually there's just a constant stream of messages, so your chats are not being read individually for the most part. Maybe they'll look at, like, 1 in 20, and you happen to roll a nat 20 on your chat message getting looked at. What if his stream had Mew review? What? Did I say something? What do you mean Mew review? Did I say something? Did I say Mewtwo or something instead of too many or fewer? Is that what you were trying to say? There's a... If a stream has, like, too many viewers where, like, not every chat message is being responded to or, like, acknowledged, then I try to... Then it doesn't feel different for me than, like, watching a VOD or watching a YouTube video. Which is fine, like, sometimes that is what I want to do, but if I want to, like... Especially if I'm, like, playing video games while having a stream on in the background, that's fine. But if I, like, want to watch a stream and actively participate, I'd rather watch someone like Evan or someone who has, like, you know, an amount of viewers where they can actually respond. Because, like, the interactivity part is, I think, important to making Twitch streams, like, a distinct medium. What the fuck is this? And you kinda lose that in a bigger stream. Like, I like the fact that I can read every chat message. And, like, if it comes in too fast and I'm, like, in the middle of something, I will pause to make sure I respond to everything. Unless it's just, like, genuine, like, people being an asshole, then I don't respond to that, but, like... I think I respond to, or at least acknowledge, like, 95% of chat messages. Oh, this was a, like, head-to-head thing. This was a bracket. I did not realize this was a bracket. I'm facing off against Toadette. I was gonna say, is something supposed to trigger this? Okay, yes, we finally... This is a very long setup. So it's interesting that we're getting fire flowers. Is this gonna be a combat thing? Or is this just another TA bit, but as Fire Mario? No, it is combat. Oh, it's a key fight. Oh, we get shells. Sick. Okay, I see. So there's a key door on the bottom. You know, I don't think they thought through that the shells will just get stuck. And so that doesn't really accomplish that much. It's like a one-shot weapon. I don't know how your ground pound worked and mine didn't, but whatever. There we go. Wow, I actually won a bracket-style level. Crazy. I definitely lost the TA4 lane part. I just happened to... Like, I got second, which happened to be good enough. And then I won the key fight. Sick. A stream for cats? Stream with 150 viewers can still have good chat interaction. Yeah, I agree. I think it's like 500-ish is probably at the point where you lose that. Or at least a lot of it. Like, I feel like with, like, 100 viewers, you're probably not responding to every message, but, like, most messages, or at least a decent enough portion, that the chat doesn't feel like a background component. And you can, like, at least try to have conversations. Basically, I'm mostly streaming with older viewership. If the average age is 13, it's gonna be 100% readable. Oh yeah, that's the case also. Honestly, though, if you have an average age of 13, even with 10 viewers, like, yeah, you can probably read every message, but, like, do you want to? Stay Kasich, by the way. Birthday? My birthday was last week, Zim, yeah. Anyways, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I would like to... I was gonna try to bounce off of Luigi's head, but I kind of just got through somehow. Oh, this is awesome. I didn't realize there was a clear con for having Super Ball. Oh, was I supposed to still be... No, I was not. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Zim. That was a weird level. Got spiked by the clan car. That was funny. That was funny. That was not a good level. Was that supposed to be Stay Classic? But they just left out the L, so it's Stay Kasich. Zim, did you finish the sub 20 SMB1 Warpless? You did? Nice. One after this one. Okay. You got 1959. Yo, huge. Huge. Also, even though I have not streamed in like a week and a half, I have played a fuck ton of Rhythm Heaven Groove. So I have now beaten... At least, I've cleared all the stages. It is so much fun. I have cleared all the stages. I have like 25 medals and 5 perfects or something like that. Slowly but surely making progress. There are some games, though, that I'm just like, I don't know how the fuck I'm ever gonna get perfect on this. I'm just so bad at them. You're on the perfect grind. Rhythm Heaven stream, when I've thought about it, I don't really know if it would be that good of a stream. Oh, hey, it's a Miaru level. Like, I put a question in my Discord of, like, would people like the stream, and it seemed kind of mixed. It's a stream that's, like, hard to interact with chat during, and I don't even like talking that much during it, because then you lose the rhythm. You would watch? I mean, there's always the viewer's choice stream option. What the fuck is... Oh, it's a combat arena. There is always a viewer's choice stream option if you want to see me play Rhythm Heaven. Okay, I see. This is kill your friend with a bomb. Welcome to Hot Potato from Mario Party 1, or whatever that bomb game is called. I am taking damage. Oh, I tried to get a grab off. Oh, we're getting... Oh, fuck, we're, Ooh, okay. The arena is getting progressively... I actually like that. That is a cool touch to make the level progress more. Ooh. Is this the one I have to boost, Salem, or is it the one after this? Ooh. After? Okay. So we've got Balatro, and then we're booing the first level after that. You like Mario... I don't know why I read MP Versus as Mario Party Versus. You like multiplayer versus? I mean, that is what I'm, like, best known for. That is the most common type of stream. I do like doing those streams, so I will continue to do those. But I do like mixing it up a little bit. Like, when I first started streaming, it was exclusively Versus and 64DS. And, like, I like having more variety, because sometimes I just, you know, don't feel like playing one of those games. This is going on for a lot longer than I think they thought it would. Also, this being a 1v1 is interesting. I'd imagine this gets a lot more chaotic in a 4-player setting. Oh wait, I got him still. Okay, we are as tight as we can get right now. I really thought I had timed that well. And I hadn't. This is a fucking stressful level to play, let me tell you. No! Damn it. Oh, that was intense. You gonna wash the hair dye out? Pray. Alright, keep us posted. I hope it ends up good. Damn. I'll give that a like. I did genuinely like that. Alright, let's... I don't know if you were here when we had the first Balatro redeem, but we are in the middle of a photo chat run, I guess, but I also have Supernova, which is not actually good with photo chat, but it's Eternal, so... Oh yes, no, you were here, because you were making the comment about the egg. Alright, so we have a photo chat, we have... Oh right, we have the Invisible that we're gonna rip at some point. I need 2 pair levels. Oh, apparently it did not save that I'd actually played this hand. So let me just do that again. Okay. Alright, so here we are. Strength, like, might be good, just... I'll take Strength. And then... I would like to Strength, like, 10s, ideally. Alright, that's gonna be good enough. How much does a 2-pair get me right now? Okay. Just enough. Okay, so we're gonna sell this Blue Joker, and then hope this turns into a photo or a chat. If it turns into a Supernova, that's bad. Ah! Fuck! That sucks. Yeah, because the Supernova just doesn't really play with the photo chat, like, at all. Also, I don't know my, chips anymore. This is just bad. I don't have the chips anymore from the Blue Joker, which was helping. I don't have any planets. I have not gotten any 2-pair levels, which is kind of a problem. Am I dead? Playing a stray is probably better than playing a pair. Honestly, my scoring was not that different, based on what hand I played. I mean, that's... I need level. I need 2-pair levels, and I'm not getting them. I guess I can play full houses, but that goes against Supernova. Fucking finally, what I am looking for. Flint is probably bad. Very high chance I die here. Let me play this in the right configuration. Do I play 8s and 3s, or do I greed? I think I should just play the 2-pair. At the very least, it scales up Supernova. Which Supernova's doing pretty good work, I guess. It's like plus 32. Okay. Well, I don't think this is going to be quite enough to win. I think I need another 2-pair, and I absolutely did not get it. High card with the photo chat, or 3 of a kind without? Okay, it's time for math. High card, I have a level in it, so it'd be, I mean, it's also halved, but like, so that would be like 8 times 1, and it would be 4. Well, 2 additional times, so it's actually times 8 you get, so it'd be 8 plus 4 plus 4. I haven't played a single 3 of a kind, so I can't imagine that that is better. I think we just send this and pray. It was not enough. Okay. Well, there's one ante that failed. Les, do you have any... should I stick with Ghost deck or switch to a different deck to start the next run? Because we still have 2 antes left. If you don't say anything within the next, like, green deck, alright. Green deck it is. This is one where you don't want to use discards. I want to Flecked Raven do with this. I guess just go for a full house. Never mind. Oh, I have 7. Is this enough? 40 times 4. And then you get another, like, 20... 127, 67 times... No, that's not enough. I don't know why I discarded... That was... I'm just gonna start over. I don't know why I meant to keep the spade. I was just not thinking. Brain was just fully turned off for a second there. I don't think this is a high enough scoring flush to win in one. It's actually not even particularly close, so... get me through. Not a lot of money, unfortunately. Green deck just has money generation different. Todd is okay. Alright, I think we take golden for money, and then Todd for scoring, and that should get us... something. I did not draw a single odd card. That's honestly kind of impressive. I'm honestly impressed that I managed to not draw a single fuck. Oh wait, did I draw an ace? The ace. I sometimes forget the ace is odd because it's like not a number. Alright. We got 15 bucks. See what's in the Jumbo Buffoon pack. Idol, that is way too early to get online, and a bunch of Eternals. Probably Square Joker, because that we can build up. I guess we're going 2-pair build again. Or we could go 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind's harder to get going. I'll keep the debt. Actually, I guess right, because my brain is thinking like, oh man, I need to like preserve money for interest. But on Green Deck, you can just roll down in every shop, and it's not a bad thing. Swashbuckler, alright, you know, I didn't have any plus mult, so I'll take it. We're trying to play 4-card hand. I think I'll ultimately try to play a flush, but for a bit I will try to buff. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna buff too much. I guess throwing away hands is like not great on Green Deck. Money is money. That will just get me through. That's more money. I think I can reroll. Fortune Teller. Devious Joker. I don't really have like Tarot Gen necessary to play Fortune Teller right now. Negative Skip is a trap. Oh, right, I'm kind of just at the can play more or less anything because I just have a decent amount of plus mult. That is a really hard thing to make work. 4 fingers plus Square Joker, actually pretty solid. I'm gonna go for this now. That's just money. We will take money. Guess we'll see what's in the standard pack. Blue Seal, not bad. Hit one more reroll. Riffraff. Oh, mail-in rebate. How many rounds do I have left on this? A bunch. Riffraff, like, what would I sell for Riffraff? Mail-in rebate's probably just better than Golden Joker. Although discards cost money here, right? So the mail-in rebate is not quite as good on Green Deck, because discards cost money. I don't think I want either of these. Cardomancer, eh. Venus is not great, because we're going for like 4-card straights and flushes with this combo. Like so. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this death. Like, maybe I get 4 of a kind eventually. This is not even that much worse than, Swashbuckler. 2-pair level? No, I'm not going for 2-pair. Actually, Abstract is perishable, so I'll just take this, just for survival's sake. Where were all of these fucking Uranus cards in the last run? That is perishable. This would be good, but I already have a scaling plus ship, so it's kind of redundant to have both Runner and Eternal Square. Because I mean, this scales faster. Like, I want this, but I don't need both of these. I think we just go next, and, play this flush, and probably just win? Not quite. Actually, I don't even mind not winning, because then I can scale more. Alright, there's your 3 antes list. Unfortunately, Salem, we lost the previous Balatro run. We got a new one starting that looks a little bit more promising. But I don't really have that much of a direction yet, so... But those were 3 empties. And we're still booing the next level. Update. It did not even saturate half of your head, even though you put half of a tube into that side. Saturated the other side wonderfully, but the other side you might have to wait to buy another thing of it. That seems not ideal, given that you were saying that you wanted your hair to be, like, uniform, and this seems the opposite of that. So half of your head is red and the other half is just like... Or not red, violet, and the other half is just bleach? One half is still reddish with blonde tones, and the other is blackish violet. It's not horrid. It does seem very, like... I don't think it would look bad, it just feels very weird juxtaposition, I don't know. Although I feel like not horrid is, not the most glowing review I've ever heard. So welcome to TA 4 lane in, like, 20 FPS. Actually, no, it's I don't think it's 20. In 14 FPS. My triple jump input got eaten, that's unfortunate. Am I winning or not? I guess I am the first to get the key, so maybe... Luigi is very close. I knew I didn't make that. ASDF Movie 3 gave up! Oh no! Oh, I was supposed to duck under that. I just didn't process that at all. I did not think I had enough speed to get between there, but I guess my speed is higher than I think it is because of the fucking lag. What was that? I don't even know what that was. I did not get my jump input there. No, 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 Luigi is ahead of me. Damn it. Adrian got me. It's not that bad, it's still wet, so it might be more obvious how bad it is when it dries. We got to buy more fucking hair dye when you have the money. I have no concept of, like, how expensive hair dye is. Have I ever actually tried to grind TAs? No, that sounds like the least fun thing in the world. Okay, that's exaggeration, but that sounds actively unfun. Gives you free wins when you get them. Honestly, I have played how many versus matches? Like, I have done a fair amount of grinding just by virtue of having played all of these levels. Also, playing TA4 lanes in single player is not also... I can't boo this level because I've already booed it. Playing TAs in single player is not great practice for playing them in lag. Because half the problem is that your inputs get dropped or the frames are weird. You love TAs? I... don't. Actually, I don't know what I lick TAs means. Oh, see, I don't think it would be free wins, because even if I grind them, I still probably wouldn't be as good as, like, 6,000, 6,500 players. I just, like, beat players that are, like, 5,000, 5,500, maybe. I don't know, I just don't find TAs fun, and I feel like the concept of practicing for verses is just, like, silly. I'd rather just fucking play the game modes. But also, like, I've played, like, 30,000 versus matches. I have played a bunch of TA stuff and have genuinely gotten better as a result of having played a bunch of them. It's just the baseline was not very high. I was like, I just don't play Mario Maker as much as I used to. What was that all about? Hi there, Goomba. That long jump was gonna take me directly into the pit. Shit. Okay, thankfully my iframes lasted long enough. I don't know if that Pokey was gonna— I pressed the fucking jump button! You beat 6 A's as you practice them, and you have 9,000. I have like almost 4 times as many, or I have over 3 times as many versus matches as you. Even if you practice them, I have probably played more TA4 lanes than you. So what did this level turn into? There's like that whole bottom path. There's a boom boom fight that seems not required. Did you try to do the funny start over tech? What did you do, Wisdom? Is this a different form of the funny start over tech? No, it still ended. Did you mistime your start over tech? You knew you would still let me get the flag, it's just even funnier? Why did it still let me get the flag, actually? Also, hey, I didn't realize you were lurking. Welcome into the stream, hope you're doing well. I guess maybe I kind of assumed you were lurking because I keep talking to you, but like... Oh, because of like a cat climb animation. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. I forgot to boo that level for Salem. God damn it, I'm just refunding that one. Alright, the rematch. It is really funny, the concept of, like, you were very far ahead of me. Like, you... Mario Wonder 1-1 repack? Sorry, what? Did this person play Pac-Man World Repack and is like, yeah, repack is just, like, the name for remaking a level, or remaking a game? That's just a generic term for remake, is repack? That's so weird. Also, that was not Wonder 1-1. That was, like, a quarter of the level. I'll take the win, but... Repack is... I think I took psychic damage from that level title. Mario Wonder 1-1 Repack. You can't wait for Super Mario Maker 2 Repack? So true. Also, Repack 2 is a very good game. Would highly recommend. Maybe don't do all of the bullshit post-game bosses. The platforming in that game is very good. Alright, we got Wizard, we got Enter World, and we got Sonic Squared _ 5K. Welcome to Super Tricks World 1-3, reachable as Link. Welcome to streamer reading words that are on stream. Or on the screen. Alright, question. Do we think there will be another Link suit somewhere else in the level? You waited at that pipe, making me think it would have a power-up. It just had a piranha plant. You motherfucker. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it definitely got me. What is this? Guys, I don't think there was another Link suit elsewhere in the level. I think it was just the ones at the start. Or the one at the start. Also, I don't think I won that level. None of that went well. I should have booed that one. Because of the whole, it didn't have another Link suit thing. Trying to get in my lobby, good luck. I still don't really know how the versus queue system works. I know you can try a stream snipe, I know I often end up with the same people, and it might be a function of, like, who is physically closer to me, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I know it's also based on rating. Obviously, like... I don't know. It's another goddamn... We've had so many 4 lanes tonight. There are 2 types of people in this world. Seeing a TA 4 lane. Fuzzy Tiger, ooh TA, me off, goddammit. Are you in my lobby? Yes, you are. Alright. Good luck, but you probably don't need it. This would be really funny if I managed to beat Fuzzy Tiger after the discussion we just had. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be funny. The funny where you actually have, like, some space to operate, so I don't hate it as much. How did I not make that jump? Okay, we are not winning. What the fuck was that movement? I'm in dead last. You really have to Coyote time that, huh? Boy, this is bad. How am I not making any jump that I am going for? How am I not grab hunting there either? GG, Fuzzy Tiger. I was holding up, I guess, but apparently I was also holding slightly left. Shout out to D-pad. I normally only use joystick, and I decided to just switch to holding up on the fucking D-pad, and it didn't work at all. Non-Apple viewers would say 4 lanes are his favorite. Hey there, Life Resilient. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, time.
it's I wouldn't say non-Apple viewers. It's just like the anti-Apple, the Wario version of Apple loves 4 lanes. Applebeers would say 4 lanes are his favorite. I don't think that's true. Why is it only a plus 10? I don't... Who are you up against? I wasn't paying enough attention to the lobby. Might just be a, average hard loss. Might just be you got unlucky with the rounding. That could... Or... Not rounding, but like, it might be like a plus 10.8 that displays as a plus 10. That can happen. I wasn't paying enough attention to the ratings of people in that lobby to know. You're what, like 55, 5600? I actually don't even know. Fungi Forest. 5650? Okay. Yeah, plus 10 sounds not that much for a 4-player lobby, but I really thought I would make that jump. I don't know. Pussy Tiger, I don't know how much of my 4-lane rant you've heard. Probably some. I do dislike 4 lanes for reasons other than I am bad at them. Another hard loss to the pile. I think 4 lanes are antithetical to what makes Versus a unique game mode. I think is the best way I would describe it. I think what makes Versus unique is that it's, like, there's direct player interaction, which is, like, not always the case in, you know, platform racing type games. Or even, like, it's not even a thing that can happen, right? It's direct player interaction. There's also, you know, it's user-created content, so you have no idea what the hell is going to happen next. Because, like, odds are you have not seen the level before, and so you just have to kind of react on the fly and go from there. And 4 lanes, take out the PvP, except for the battle levels. Like, I guess we did have that Bob-omb fighting level earlier, that was cool. But, like, TA 4 lanes, take away the player interaction, and they also take away the, like, oh, you don't know what's coming next, because it's all kind of the same. So, it makes it less Versus-y. I am bad. Also, they're worse in lag than the average level is, because it requires more precise inputs, which are harder to do in lag. Oh, hey, a win. I was not expecting the level to end that quickly. Also, what happened to Toad? Toad was, like, right behind me and had a power-up. John Wayne, you can add lyrics if you want. I don't really know enough about John Wayne other than that he is like a actor who is in a lot of cowboy movies, I think. I don't fucking know, man. Alright, I think this is the exact same lobby I was just in. Yeah, this is the exact same lobby. A Walk in the Park by King Boo. There's an extra O there, so I had to extend. Alright, this is very basic. I was terrified of a piranha plant popping out of that. My jump does not exist, and I'm sad. Oh, the versus player? We don't talk about that versus player. There's a reason he is not in the community anymore. He sold it. I also sold, to be fair. Goose is playing Mario Maker 2, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't remember the full details, slash also don't know if I know the full details, because it was not direct interactions with me, but, like, he is not welcome back. And also, like, deleted all of his accounts, like, 5 years ago or something. Happy day of birth. It was last week, but this is my first. It was last Friday, the 10th, but this is my first stream since then. Anyways, welcome back, Thrill Gamer. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Hope you're doing well. Reach a goal is Fire Mario. There's a Kaizo block there. Are there Kaizo blocks here? Maybe. I won't find out because apparently jump inputs just don't exist. That is not a power-up I was expecting to see. I'm really fucking bad at the game. Every week can be your birthday if you lie. I don't think that's how lying works. You can say that every weekend, that every day is your birthday. Where was the fire flower? You can say that every week you have a birthday, but that doesn't make it actually your birthday, right? Why do people use ChatGPT, I'm beautiful, and I'll lie to you for free? First of all, great sentence. Second of all, what does that have to do with anything that we were just talking about? That is a complete non sequitur. I don't know, fair enough. I am still adding that to the quote list, though. Also, I got through a curveball or 27 into the conversation. I think you go closer to 20. You are much closer to the 27 side than the 1 side of things. Also, this is called Ground Pound minigame. Don't know what that. Is this like ground pounding each other combat, or is this just like ground pound down from Mario Party? Oh my god! Get in there. I know, I sold. Oh god, what is this? Run back and forth. This is really close between me and Toadette right now. I'm not taking optimal lines. No, I missed. Wait. Hold. Okay. I was holding right. It's a good thing I realized how the ending looked. You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah, and their name is Salem. Good response. I mean, it is a 4-lane. It's not sort of 4-lane. That is a 4-lane. It's just not a TA 4-lane. Not every 4-lane has to be TA 4-lane. And I noticed I didn't boo that level. I am okay. I appreciate variety in levels. I appreciate some 4 lanes. I think there are too many, and I think too many of the 4 lanes play the same. You'd make an awesome, corrupt person in power. You have great hair and are incredible at lying. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if great hair is a prerequisite for corrupt people in power. A lot of them tend to have bad hair or no hair. No, you're right. Fuck! I don't know if hair quality correlates with corrupt people in power. Gotta go bald, PRP. Oh no. Vuela, dispara, esquiva, reza. Is this like up, down, left, right in Spanish? I don't know what the fuck this is actually. Not a versus friendly level, I can tell you that. Oh my god, I barely got into that clown car. Oh, you already took damage, Mario. Fly, shoot, dodge, pray. Okay, so none of the things I said. Oh right, I can drop bombs. Forgot that's like a thing I have the ability to do. What the fuck? Oh, we're going up? Custom scroll is weird. No, I didn't want you to have that. Oop. Hi there, Bonsai Bill. Oh, no. Are you dead? Yes, you just went down for some reason. Oh, give me that power before bad things happen. Bad things might be happening anyways. Yeah, I just... Oh, the screen! Oh god, my clown car got co-opted by that. You know you barely speak Spanish? I did not know your father was Mexican. I took Spanish in 8th, 9th, and 10th grade, so I have not taken a Spanish class since I was like 15 years old. And I just turned 29, so... Why did I do that? That was not smart. Shit. Give me this. Auto scroll, more like a vomito scroll. He was born in Guadalajara and then moved to Texas when he was young. Gotcha. So how'd he end up in Canada then? Moved again. You know what? I don't know what kind of an answer I was expecting, but fair enough. Okay, so... Toad has, in fact, perished. We do, in fact, have Bowser Fire, or me... No, that is Bowser Fire. Don't know why you had to move to this shit show of a town, though. Damn you, grandparents. Alright, like this level, you got it, Pickle. The /F is only to your paternal grandfather. So are the other grandparents problematic? That is funny that that worked. Oh god. Wait, no, these can't... These aren't... Okay, yeah, these are just the... You were dropping bombs on my head. Yeah, these are just the dude firing stuff back at me. It's not an enemy, it's just the player clown car. You don't like the paternal grandmother? Okay. Fair enough. Dude, when does this end? Oh shit, cannonball. Actual threat. Actual threat detected. I hope having this key is actually important. How was this Bowser fight just supposed to... Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped out of that in retrospect. I thought this would be the end. Shit. Oh, now we're all dead. Probably should have died before Mario once I realized what was happening. Your maternal grandmother's your last remaining grandparent. She's chill as fuck. That is cool. I have 3 surviving grandparents, although I haven't seen any of them in a while. In particular, my paternal grandmother I have not seen in like 2 years. Not 2 years. A while. I don't know the exact last time I saw her, but certainly over a year. So I've not seen her since I moved to New York. And yeah, my paternal grandfather died 1.5 years ago. Definitely mentioned it on stream when it happened. That was not a fun memory to look back on. Oh shit, Bowser Jr. is highly in the way. Okay, maybe it's a good thing I'm behind on the auto-scroll then? That was... oh, right, that was the fire from the... I'm sad. Maybe there's another Bowser that Mario has to fight. Probably not a good thing I'm behind the house. No, Evan, I don't think it's a good thing. Also, hi, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing better than I am in this level. How... I don't even know what you've been... How was Lethal Company last night? You were streaming Lethal, right? The Q10 duo stuff? Or was that 2 nights ago? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh wait, I have to like this level. Forgot I got that. So I think my brain turned to mush after that level. I got the I like it review, although that could just be picking my random review. That was indeed yesterday. Nice! I'm not totally forgetting everything that's happened. I say completely spacing the fuck out. This one, good. Good. When are we streaming together next? It's been a while. I know I barely streamed at all recently, which is probably part of the reason. How's Torture Simulator? You know, I'm about even rating-wise. There have been some funny moments. There have also been, you know, that last level. Oh, Simon's back. Hi, Simon. Welcome back. How was Target? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say something with regards to that quote. You're back on... You are very much back on your bullshit. That is true. I had to do a performance review for work. You know, standard stuff, whatever. And one of them was like, hey, what do you... One of the questions I had to answer was like, hey, what do you want to do better next year? And one of the things I wrote was better incorporate AI into my workflow. And like... Mario, I don't know what your plan was there. But it wasn't a good one. Yeah, I wrote better incorporating AI into my workflow on my performance review. And it's true, it is something I have to do, because, like, Claude Code is really good and I just don't use it, but, like, goddamn, I hate that I have to do that. I don't really mention that I have pretty negative views towards AI around the company because it's a very AI positive company. It's like, I get it. For hedge funds, like I work at a hedge fund, like you have to be cutting edge on everything. If you're not cutting edge, you're behind. And any advantage you have can be taken away if other people do better stuff, because like financial markets are more or less zero-sum game. It's like, I'm not saying I don't understand why people are super into AI, but I just am not. Also, one thing worth knowing about that quote, Evan, is that it was said in zero context. It was like a complete non sequitur to anything we were talking about before or after. I thought I would grab that tree. I thought wrong. No context, no provocation. No, we had not talked about AI at all. GG, Wisdom. Congratulations on being Queen of the Trees. Straight-laced bullshittery, which seems to be a classic for you. It does. I've missed you around here, Salem. We have not had, like, the right amount of chaos in here, necessarily. Like it? You got it, Simon. Also, 3 stream streak. Yay! You can try and be around more often. To be fair, I also am not around very often. This is like my 3rd stream in the last month, so... I need to be better at streaming more. Your favorite thing to do, just start talking about the most random thing ever, and now it's on everyone else to get on the same page as me. TTRPG got you busy and also spending time with partner and stuff and prepping for Ren Fair. That's fair. Also, I didn't know you had a partner now. Oh, see, Evan, what are we? Very, very recent thing? Okay, cool. At least I'm not entirely behind the games on that, then. You rolled a Kaizo Light? Oof. Goose just streamed for the first time in over a year yesterday? Oh, really? Dang, I missed that. I haven't really watched Goose, but, like... On the one hand, I didn't know that Goose was streaming yesterday. On the other hand, I didn't realize it had been a full year since he had streamed last. Ah. So, like, both ends of that are surprising to me. Oh, that was not what was I supposed to do there? Be better, I guess. Also, now I have to wait for this again. Good 4-laner. It's weird having a 4-laner where you can die. I don't know if it's bad necessarily, but it is weird. Also, I did not realize I had picked the same... That's bad. I did not realize I had picked the same lane. Oh, not that it mattered, GG. I feel like I did not experience enough of that level to determine whether it was good or not. Honestly, it sounds like you have better excuses for not being around than me. I, like, just have been tired, and... It's not like the streaming is being replaced by much, it's just being replaced by nothing. Sometimes it's replaced by going to, like, board game events in the city, but not often... Or not often enough. A lot of times it is just me doing nothing. I mean, sometimes I'm getting more sleep, which is, I guess, a good thing, but... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've kind of, like, lost a little passion for streaming. Because it's like, yeah, I haven't really felt the need to stream as much recently. But also, like, now that I am live, I am enjoying it. So it's not like when I'm... It's not like I'm enjoying the streams less, it's just that, like, I'm enjoying the concept of streaming less. Why you bully me? What a level title. I guess it's just, like, the concept? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but you know, fair enough on the why you bully me. There were bullies being dropped on their head. That is the whole level. They forgot to put any other level in it. Streaming the idea versus streaming the man. Perchance. You've had to reevaluate your enjoyment of art. Quote. You want me to add that quote? I can add that quote. Revalue your enjoyment of art if you want to continue making an actual career. Up to you. If people want a quote to be added, I will usually add it. There you go. Also, I'm gonna take a break because I need to stretch and get more water. Where's my BRB stream? Forgot where that is. It's actually been a very long time since I've done a stream with our BRB. Because for the weekend stream, or for the weekday streams, I just do short streams and don't take a break. Also, if you want to see all the quotes, there is just a full list of them, which I did update recently, so it should have everything up to the ones that got added today. Yes, it is a very old BRB screen. It's still good, though. It's not like it doesn't work anymore. I've never felt the need to replace it. But yes, the BRB screen is probably like 4 or 5 years old. Anyways, I will be back in a few minutes for some more Mario Maker Verse. I'm going to run some quick ads just so people coming in don't get pre-rolls. Don't worry if you see ads, you're not missing any content. I'll be back in a few minutes, and hopefully we can gain some more points. See you then. Hello! I have returned. I am properly hydrated. I also remembered to actually switch my laundry. And, let's go play some more verses. See ya! Oh, you're heading out? Well, see ya, Fuzzy Tiger. Thanks for coming by. GG's on our matches. Gonna go get dinner. Enjoy dinner. W laundry. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, Evan, but I was doing laundry earlier this afternoon, and then I heard it go off, and I was like watching TV, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Next ad break, I will go switch my laundry. And then I completely forgot to do that, and that was like 7 hours ago. So my fucking sheets have just been sitting in the washing machine done for like 7 hours. SMBBW Piranha Pipeway 1-3. Yo, it's by Goose. After winning the deathmatch and getting levels up, Toad hit the same muncher. Incredible. Whoop. Of course. Let me just lose more time. Why did I do that? I was thinking like, oh, I need to throw the shell away because it's going to come back to life soon. I don't think I would have made it to the flag anyways, but that was the worst time to throw it away. Just threw it at a wall knowing it was about to come back and hit me. Like, that was a perfect self-kill. Fucking dumbass. And Wisdom's win streak continues. Alright, we got Pazalize, Vincent 04, and Adrian HSSJ. So fucking sleepy. Isn't it like 7 p.m. for you? Or is it 8 p.m.? I forget what time of the year you're in Pacific time and what time you're in Mountain time. 7 p.m. Okay, so you are same as Pacific time zone. Okay. 6:51. Okay. It is 9:51 here because I am now on the East Coast, which is weird. Things happen at times I don't expect them to. Yo, I got a box for good luck. I fucking ate my jump. I ain't gonna blame lag, even though it's probably my own fault. Yeah, I'm in New York City, baby! I'm in Manhattan. There are skyscrapers all around me, and bad air quality because of the fires from Canada. Actually, is it still bad? Might be bad. Nah. The air quality was 170 earlier today. It's currently 90, which is still pretty bad. Please do not let yourself become infected by New Yorkian virus. What would New Yorkian virus entail? Good thing that smoke can't reach Florida. Yeah, that'll be a long way to travel to reach Florida. Cannot imagine bumming into me hitting the A in the New York accent. Oh no, there's no way I would go into full-on New York accent. That is not me. Backrooms log, nil. He would clatter to the ground like a stack of plates and never recover. Wait, you a Knicks fan? No, I am not a Knicks fan. I'm not from New York. I'm from San Francisco Bay Area, so I'm a Warriors fan. I mean, people are happy here. The night that the Knicks actually won the finals, I happened to be out of town. So, like, I didn't see the... Like, I did not see the city, like, going absolutely crazy. Get out of NYC.
Oh yeah, money time.
I'm gonna be walking over here. You fell for it? Fell for what? Think I missed context of that? But you know, I happened to be... I was in Vegas when the Knicks won. Thought you were actually from New York. Oh no, I'm not. I'm from California. I moved to New York a year ago. I grew up in San Francisco Bay Area, was on the East Coast for college, was in SoCal for grad school, and now am in New York City. All jokes aside, I don't actually care. What a fucking sentence to end that conversation. So yeah, sports fandom is Bay Area teams. It's 49ers, San Francisco Giants, and Warriors. And I guess Sharks, but I don't really care that much about hockey. Going to California next month. LA first timer. Enjoy. I know exactly which obscure place I live in. I live in New York City. That's not very obscure. You know where I grew up, because I did send you that information. I got bounced into the fucking sky in a situation where I absolutely did not want to fucking bloopers get bounced in the sky. Didn't you say 2 minutes ago you forgot he lives in New York now? This is... Smiley face gave up is so sad. I didn't see that text message because I was looking at chat. That is sad. Your brain is full of pebbles. What color are the pebbles? This is actually... There's a lot of shit going on in this level. That's not power-ups. I hate bloopers, dude. Straight up local river. You can drive all the way to California on one highway. That is true! Interstate highway system is pretty good. Although it's not like I'd really want to do that. That would be a very long trip. I would rather get on a plane. I'm going down here. This was not faster. GG, Rory. What are they talking about? Oh yeah, sports. The Knicks. Yeah, they won. You know what? If I wasn't going to be in New York City when it happened, being in Vegas is kind of funny. Because there's just, like, you know, obviously there's a lot of people that are gambling on the Knicks winning or losing. So I was, like, actively playing a poker tournament while the game was going on. So, like, I was playing poker and they had TV, essentially, like, big monitor projectors or whatever showing the game. And I'm just wondering, like, you know, there's, you know, 1,000 people in this room playing poker or whatever it was. Like, how many of these people have bet on the game? Probably a decent amount. Probably like 30% of these people have bet on the game. Because World Cup was also going on and everyone was talking about... Not everyone, but I had like several different conversations with people that I was playing poker with who were talking about either them betting on the World Cup game or like their family betting on the World Cup games. I'll throw cheeses at you through your window? Yeah, this does not seem like a threat. This seems like a reward. You won almost $100? Nice. Did I win? I did not win or lose money that night. Although the tournament I was in, I ended up winning money in the next day. I would like to land under that and hit the block. I did end up losing money overall in Vegas, though. That was an insane save by Luigi there. Is this just title screen, but with like 80% of the blocks gone? Ah! Jesus. Oh, more Bellatra? Alright, you got it. I guess we can continue. I don't even remember where we were at in the run. We had given up on the we lost the photo chat run. Oh right, it was like a 4 fingers plus... I missed my jump. I just played that so bad. Yeah, 4 fingers plus square. That's what I was trying to think of while I was actively getting my ass kicked in Mario. You've been offline more, but you still feel like just as much of a brain-rotted iPad kid as you did 6 months ago. Unfortunate. Alright, it's time for Balatro! Tangent like that doesn't go away quickly. Yeah, you just end up a little behind on the memes, but the brain rot is still there. Alright, continue. What other joke? Oh, right, I had... Okay, Golden, Swashbuckle, Jolly, which is more there just for being holographic. And I probably want to... I was gonna say, I want to power up either flushes or straights, and this is neither of those. Okay, straights, that's something. This is bad, by the way, having seed money is not good on a fucking green deck, because this literally does nothing. I don't really need ice cream. My buckles are in fact getting squashed, this is true. I still have his death, but I just have no idea what to use it on. I would like to hit my draw, please. Does one straight win? That's painful. That's actually painful. I don't think I could have gotten that close to winning without winning if I had tried. Part of the damage is from being a streamer too, you'd know. When is the last time that you have streamed? Ride the bus and baseball card. Do I have any uncommons? 4 fingers is uncommon. I don't know if I want an eternal baseball card for what is at the moment just 1. Like, even if these are replaceable, which they are, like, I don't think I want to commit to this. You want to stream again? I'm not gonna say that, I'm just saying, that was not my question. There's this really old video of Justice Marvel vs. Capcom 2 commentators saying a bunch of funny shit, including, yo, fuck the Knicks. And after they won, enough people went back to watch it that it wound up in your recommended. That's so funny. What's scoring more, flushes or straights? Probably straights, right? Because that's level 3. Yeah, definitely. Gotta find your drawing tablet pen. That does seem like an important thing to know where it is. Okay. I guess we're going straight. I wasn't really committed one way or the other to flushes or straights, but given that I've been getting all of the straight levels, we're going for straights. Anta, I don't really need either of these. You're unmedicated, so your attention in the negatives. Ah, that makes sense. I don't think I want either of these. I think we just go next. Play only one hand type. Okay. Gotta hope I draw a straight. Or else this is gonna be depressing. I am depressed! Okay, I guess we're playing flushes. I mean, you can probably win off of this, but still it is sad. I guess it's leveling up my square joker, but it is actively losing money. Also, why is my square joker here? My joker organization is horrible right now. Not that it matters, but like... Also, I need times molt. That'd be nice. What's in the Jumbo Spectral Pack? Aura... Hex... Blue Seal, Cryptid. Cryptid is, like, not helpful when they're going for straights. I guess we just, like, take... Oh, Blue Seal's actually probably good. Probably let's just put a Blue Seal on this, too. And... Director's Cut, maybe... No. Okay. Use this Aura card to add 78 R's to your deck. That's funny. I'll give you that. That was good. What is with these fucking draws, dude? I cannot hit a card. Give me what I want, game. I'm just a queen or an 8. God, I need a fucking... I need Hangman. I need a deck fix this better. Your brother ate all of the fucking hummus and now you have no hummus. Homelessness is a problem more and more people face every day. So true. Okay, that's 13 bucks. We will... I should have used a death on the Blue Seal. I didn't realize it was there. No. Go next. I think I'm just gonna try to strength up, like, the low cards. Although I probably shouldn't have done it that way, because I actually just would have had a straight if I had thought that through for more than 2 seconds. Cool, I continue to not draw for shit. There you go, like, yeah, this 4 is just gonna become, like, a 9. Like, I'm just gonna target, like, try to trim from both sides and try to target, like, you know, 6 through 10 kind of range for a straight. That was not enough to win. That is bad. How is that not enough? Alright. I should just play the flush. I lose Blue Seal value, but at least it survives, which is kind of the important thing. I need times molt. That's not really what I'm looking for. Burglar is just, I mean, to some extent that's money, but I'm just gonna reroll. No. Okay. -1 hand size, kind of annoying. We hit a draw, though, for once in our life. But we need to hit another one. How much am I scoring from just random bullshit? Okay, enough. This definitely is like a build that is gonna die out at like ante 6 because it's just not scaling at all. Ankh or Ouija? Both of those are terrible. Moving on. Okay, that's good. That just buys me more time. And I can level up my Not that this is really driving my scoring, but I can level it up more. It's already up to 88 chips. That's pretty good. Red card? No. I think we just go next. I do need, like, any amount of deck fixing would be nice. I don't think I guess I haven't opened that many Arcana packs, so I haven't seen a single Hangman. I had that one death from the start that I... Okay, that's good. Let's see what's in here. Emperor... Oh, I have... I can use 2. Alright. So I think we're gonna Emperor to see what's in there. And then... We're gonna continue the process of just, like, strengthening up the low cards, and then $20 is $20. We're gonna hope this has a Saturn in it. It doesn't. Jupiter is fine. That's somewhat tempting. I don't know if it's better than anything. I guess I'm kind of building away from straights. Like, I don't have that many low cards in my deck anymore, so that's gonna be kind of hard to do. To do is, I mean, I could make money now with that, but it's not great for the long run. No, 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 no. Okay. Cards previously played are deep book. That should not be that much of a problem because it's planet cards and it's really just the planet cards that are giving me the most scoring right now, so it's not the individual scoring, that's for sure. Okay. So that is 3 antes, even though I only went from ante 2 to ante 5, but that's just because I used the other thing. Do we stall some more? We might have to. Alright, that is a problem for if that gets redeemed next. Feels so weird not doing anything this Saturday after having Exalted for like a whole year. Is it because of... Is the campaign just over, or is it because of, like, friend group drama shit? That you're not doing that anymore? That is not what I meant to do. The campaign is over? DM resigned? Oh. Damn. Did the DM resign because the story... He got outright banned from the club. What the fuck happened to your DM? That sucks. Lance, I know you were saying that you believe in Burglar. I don't really know if I believe in Burglar for that run. Can you give me the full story in DMs? Kind of isn't something you should go into in detail about on stream. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you could, if you... I can talk to you after stream about that, because I am curious what the fuck happened. Alright, we got Wisdom and we got Emiyoshi? Emiyoshi? Che Atafreda. I don't know what that means. I want to know too, but up to... Well, I'm sorry that happened, because that does seem like it just sucks. I do not have Mario privileges in this underwater level, which is kind of unfortunate. What the fuck are these keys for? Actually, I'm not even sure there are keys. That might just be decoration. Fire flower. I could have not gotten that. That probably would have been smarter. Okay, Mario did not realize the importance of the door. So that's an advantage I get. Never mind, the level continues. Oh, and it's dark underwater now. That's actually awesome. Yeah, I love not being able to see. Now we're back to where we were at the start of the level, namely slightly behind Mario. Ooh, that's where the... Oh, we need to kill this guy. Oh, God! Okay, Mario and I have the same idea of... bring a shell. There are so many shells on the ground right now. Mario died. Oh, we hadn't gotten a single hit? Oh, Toad lost his shell. I was like, that shell's gonna get thrown at me, but no, Toad lost it. Cool. Mine's like seeing Dramedy again anyways to be a win-win. You could say it in group chat. I read those messages out of order. That makes sense. Am I in Atlantis? Is this the level I was playing? Sure. Too much fish bad. Okay, you got it, Salem. I'm killing the fuck out of Toad and Mario with the shells. You have so much for self-restraint. I figured the only thing that mattered would be having a shell after the boss fight was over. And I didn't want to be in a situation where all the shells got destroyed, and then I threw a shell, missed, and then even if I got the key out of it, someone else would have had the shell and just had faster swimming speed. Like, having the shell was the win con, and getting the key was, like, the tiebreaker in that scenario. Oh boy, Kaizo level. Let's be clear, you have murderous intent. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work at all, is it? Nice. Good job, me. So... in my mind, I thought I was gonna, like, get the shell and then jump off of the enemy and shell jump after that. Yeah. Shell jump 1, apple 0. I thought there was gonna be another bounce for some reason. That was what I thought there was gonna be another bounce. And there wasn't. Not that I... well, to be fair, probably would have failed the shell jump anyways, but... only when I can get away with it. I mean, the goal of that interaction was not to... there were multiple ways I could have won the level there, but I think having a shell at the end was most important. I'm losing this fight. Shit. You haven't really read any sentence of yours in a while? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. The only way you can get away with is a scary sentence I've read from you in a while. I'm offline as fuck, I'm working on it. Yeah, I've also been pretty offline recently. Timeout confirmed. Why have they been giving you in that job? Also, how has your job been going? You said you were looking for jobs at some point? I was wondering why that was. Oh, because you haven't been scheduled for any shifts in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's not great. Is this like quiet firing? Like the quiet quitting analog? Like, we're not gonna fire you, but we're also not gonna let you keep working. Have you talked to them about that? Like, have you requested shifts and they've just been like, nah, fuck you? Well, you have not had the greatest of luck with the job search, have you? Oh, you've been requesting your schedule every damn week? Okay, so that's... yeah, that's bad. Yo, we got a bowling ball in the lobby! This is a Japanese method of give person no task, make them so afraid of being useless they resign. I don't know if it's afraid of being useless, I think it's give no task and then also isolate. I think isolation is an important part of that Japanese method. Okay, so it's a they don't want to have to schedule things in advance. Not the bowling ball, so they just don't schedule at all. That's what's going on. Hi, I want a power. You know what? Whatever, man. Oh wait, we have to kill 3 Bowsers. Why am I, like, caring about anything that's happening right now? Where's my... eh, don't matter. My Yoshi! I wonder if we've killed any one of these. No, we definitely have not killed a Bowser because we only have 2,000 points. Yeah, that's one. What? They just all died at the same time like that? How did you miss, Luigi? I mean, not that it mattered, but how did you miss that?
Oh yeah, money time.
Supposedly they have a slow business. You also the theory of them just wanting to switch to a full Indian staff. Got it. See, the power move would be to just... He also quit because of the exact same reasons, and I... Oh, I didn't realize Donovan was also hired at this place. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That sucks. I don't know what to say. That sucks. The power move would be to just show up to eat at the restaurant on a day that you wanted to be scheduled for, but weren't. Assuming they have good food that you actually would want to eat, which I hope is the case. Oh, hi, Bowser. You killed all 4 of us very effectively. Death power up? No, shockingly, or at least not there. No! You've thought about doing that? Incredible. God damn it. Oh! Oh, Luigi might have it. That was a big jump from Bowser. Did Luigi get under? No, or else they would have won. Whoa, hi. This is such a stupid level. They didn't get under. Luigi's now dead. I'm gonna slow down here because there might be fire. There wasn't. No, they both made it! And I died. Immovable object. Impenetrable bounce. That took a solid minute. That's over a minute on the timer for us to get past 1 Bowser. I almost want to like that level just for the comedy factor, but no, I don't think every playthrough of the level is going to end like that. Well, I found it weird that you can't damage Mr. Bowser on specific games. I think it's just based on how the vanilla games work, but I'm not 100% sure. Shout out to my lizard who you think learned how to be a judgmental little fucker. How have you established this? That your lizard is a judgmental little fucker? You never went toe-to-toe with Bowser on foot in SMW, though? That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Honestly, I kind of forget that you can't damage booster SMW Bowser. You can damage booster the World 1 Bowser in New Suit, but not the final one. Oh, yeah, no, that actually, I think that is correct. That is weird. Oh, okay. Fuck. Bro. Bro! You brought the Mega Mushroom and crushed him? That's power move. Hey, I get to experience a different part of the level. Like, pick a pipe. What is Toad up to? Oh, hi there, very long Piranha Creeper. Are we just, is this a Don't Trust the Arrows level? I guess I don't have a choice. No, it was kind of a Don't Trust the Arrows level? Pick a pipe, Pennsylvania is an incredible phrase. Yeah, ASCF Movie 3. They have been in a few of these lobbies. ASCF Movie 3 jumps. Yeah, they were in a different lobby I was in, because I do remember seeing like ASCF Movie 3 has reached a goal previously. I'm like, oh shit. Why specifically 3? That was their favorite one, I guess? Or ASCF Movie was already a taken username? The Forbidden Fortress by Nebula Star. Actual proper capitalization on the level title and username. Ah, no. It's a double shell jump. Or there's the pipe. The pipe is also an option. I mean, fuck it, we gotta try, right? I don't know how to do a double shell jump in case it wasn't clear from that. What is this? Is also a double shell jump? Either way is a double shell jump. If not like that. I just realized there are 10 red coins in this level. We are not beating this. Apple steps on a rake for 2. Oh, this is this is me trying to get it for 20 seconds. This is me trying to get in the clear pipe. Thank you for clipping this. Do Mario makers, instead of saying what the helly, say what the shelly? I have said what the shell before. I don't think I've ever said what the helly, so I don't think that's... So is the secret to the double shell jump I need to throw the first shell way later than I did the first time? Yeah, I have an same brain cell, Evan. I think there is literally a quote in the quote list of me saying what the shell, so... Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I'm just giving up. You need to not do full hold A jumps on the second stack of enemies. Gotcha. Is Mario just AFK and they're just gonna sit here for 200 seconds? Pickle with the tactical nuke of, like, this level. I guess being from California, I'm obligated to say hella occasionally, but I don't think I've ever said shella. Although I think there's a Pinga level called, like, Passive Pinga Shella Easy or something like that, so that's not... Shell... Certainly what the shell is a thing I've heard said, and Shella, maybe. Shelly is not the thing I heard, because I've never heard, you know... Helly. Why do you have an orb? That's one of you. I did not know you had a ball emote. Since when do you have a ball emote? As far as you can redeem 3 viewer's choice streams. Don't forget Dragon Shellscape. Oh, true, that is a level. Yeah, that's a good point. Stand by saying what the scallop or what absolute shaboingery. I don't think I've heard you say shaboingery. What the scallop I have heard you say. For the ball emotes and I guess I just don't fucking remember your emotes. Even though I think I'm still sub to even though I definitely still sub to you. Oh wait, do you go back and forth as a jump on one, then jump on the other? Is that part of it? That was some of the inputs, Mario. I know the recent development was not referring to the same thing as the ball emote, it was the shaboingery thing. But saying I've had a ball emote since forever, next message, it's a recent development, is really funny. Sick Bob-omb appearance, yeah, shout out to Bob-omb cameo. Also, Evan, you might not quite be able to redeem 3 viewers' choice streams because 50k is not, like, the normal amount, it's just there because no one's redeemed it in, like, a year. I started at 75, and then every month or so it goes without being redeemed. I lower it by 5k and decided I would set a minimum of 50. So if you have 150, that's probably 2. Unless you, like, wait a long time between them. But literally no one has redeemed a viewer story stream since I moved to New York. The last one I did was in, like, last May or something. Like, May 2025. And I know people have the channel points to redeem it, but no one has. I know you can, I know Colin can, and he says he's waiting on something. What was the last one you did? I think it was your Link to the Past one. At least I think that was yours. Link to the Past. I see Mario's a fan of wasting his own time. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Wisdom. So is you actual fucking clown car of a man. You can redeem 3. I did not realize you had that many channel points, Pickle. What, was it you that redeemed Link to the Past? Whatever Link to the Past was the last one. I just don't remember when that was. I should update my VODs playlist. I have not done that in quite a while. I have a... Oh, I didn't actually write in my stream title. Yeah, so the Viewer's Choice streams, I have 3 Tales from the Borderlands streams. Oh wait, we have to like this level. 3 Tales from the Borderlands. A Baba is You Viewer's Choice stream. Pushmo, Balatro, and Link to the Past. Those have been I've done 7 Viewer's Choice streams. Me looking at Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh yeah, also... part of the Tales from the Borderlands, the last Tales from the Borderlands was Super Ghouls and Ghosts for like an hour, and I did not make it to a checkpoint in that time. I do not want to play that again. And why you couldn't be a streamer, you came up with all stuff like quotes and God. That is a really funny typo to type. Yeah, I just can't keep up with all the gods. You have the money and points that make you experience a Rain World. That's fair. That is fair. And you spent 5 hours completely. You did really do a good job of that. Not that I've actually, like, been able to make it to a stream and use the new quote tool, but it seemed pretty cool based on what you were saying in Discord. Being able to quote a chat message, very good feature. No, I was behind Toadette? Damn it. Is there gonna be anything that forces us to slow down? Probably not. I'm going under. I'm taking the low road. There's a checkpoint. I could get it. I won't, but I could. Because I would lose way too much ground going for it. At this point, I'm just kind of hoping that something pops up that makes Toadette slow down. But that has not happened. Oh wait, maybe it did. The blocks. I don't know if I am winning or if no, wait, I'm winning. No, I'm not? What? I thought I was ahead of Toad. I bonked Toad earlier and then I held right. Oh, that might have been a... I thought I bonked Toad earlier to get in front of them and then I don't think maybe I slowed down. Shit, I genuinely thought I was gonna win that. Maybe it was same frame and I was lower on the flagpole? That's possible. I guess I should have just swum up to bonk Toad to make sure. I don't know. That was weird. I thought I was ahead of Toad. Guess I wasn't. Oh well. Also, yeah, I have not updated my VOD channel. I don't think I've forgotten to, like, export anything to the VOD channel. I think I've at least done that properly. But I have not, like, sorted it in for fucking ever. Stuff like that's very fun for you. It's unfortunately the same reason why you can't do a lot of other things easily. Even if, just like, you are very, you know, hyper-focused on specific things that are fun, and then it's hard to motivate yourself to do other stuff. Personally, don't you see yourself having dedication to do so? You have an unhealthy amount. I was the one who... I said something in the mod chat of, like, calling you out for using the quote thing to procrastinate on making a video, right? I did... I just got sent into this pipe. I did not want to be here. I'm very far behind, and this is not really a place I can... Oh my god, fucking tornadoes, dude. Yeah, Mario just wins. Unless there's more bullshit. No, I tried to mash jump to get through that faster. It did not work. I don't regret that.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I don't regret trying to make a play for the win. Your dedication right now is playing an ungodly amount of Baldur's Gate 3. Fair enough. You regret you trying to make a play for the win? Yeah, I know it costs other people's safety, but... Oops. After a run yesterday, I saw your Baldur's Gate 3 offer, and you'll definitely take you up on that if you do get into the game. I have never played Baldur's Gate 3. I'm also, like, I'm not a, like, tabletop RPG guy. I don't think it's the game for me, but it seems good for what it is, which is just a game that I'm not that interested in. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is just, like, a weird mashing level. Like, this is actually mashing. Oh, shit. But it's like mashing the right key, which is a very weird thing to mash. I guess I was pressing down a little bit, because fucking Switch D-pad. Or Procon D-pad. Yeah, I'm like slowly falling, even though I am pressing right. I guess it's also going down a little bit. That's really annoying. Yeah, this is just a mashing level. Normally I do well at mashing levels, but that specific setup was not good for me. Your act ring or mod save nearing endgame in multiplayer drove Warlock bullshit for the win. I'm not mashing super hard right now. Now that because I've already lost, there's no point in, like, going all out and wrecking my fingers. Last person new to give you a boot? For what? Also, nice unfair ending, by the way. One lane is just objectively in much better spot. I'm not booing this because I don't like mashing 4 lanes, I'm booing it because of that ending. Or just like, I don't know, there's a bunch of ways they could have done that that weren't, that didn't put you above spikes. Also, Evan, I think I have enough to redeem a viewer's choice stream on your stream. The problem is figuring out, like, a time to do it, because we're in such different time zones now, and the time I'm available to watch streams is, like, very early for you. Oh, for the fireball section. There's only a 6-frame cooldown when you shoot fireballs. If you're a boot or an SMB3 new soup spinny star animation, you can shoot every frame. That's a thing? That's crazy. Why is that a thing, and how do you know that? What? Wizard, I don't think you want to be down there. You both missed it. Evan doesn't have your choice available at the moment. Oh, that's fair. I do, yeah, I have viewer's choice on. I know you've had a massive backlog to work through, so I get it. You've seen mashing levels that use the boot before. I have not seen mashing levels use the boot, but that makes sense. It's actually unironically Bay Valerius. I don't know what that character does differently. You've seen even going back to Mario Maker. Oh, Mario Maker 1 had that mechanic too? Huh. It comes up in Bowser's Castle The Last Dash. Interesting. You have a reminder to turn viewer's choice on, set to go off tomorrow? Got it. Is that supposed to be a switch up top? I think that's supposed to be a switch. I'm dead. a lot of fire flowers. It's D&D but turn-based? Yeah, isn't D&D turn-based? It's got enough exploration, a little stuff to do here and there. There's a lot you can do, but you don't have to do it all. It amps up the amount of stuff you do over X, not immediate overwhelm. It can be turn-based out of combat. I think I actually know what game I would redeem for Evan's Viewer's Choice stream if I were to redeem it. And I think I've told Evan I want to redeem this, so I don't think... But he may have forgotten because it was probably like a year ago. Was I the one who came up with Viewer's Choice stream as a channel point reward, by the way, or did I steal that from you? No, it's not Katamari. I forget, because I know I've stole a bunch of other shit from you. I don't remember if the Viewer's Choice thing was something I stole from you, or that was actually an original idea. Do you have access to Pushmo? Like, do you have Pushmo for Wii U? It wasn't that, but that would also be funny. No! I did not make that jump. You do not? Okay. No, the game I was gonna do for... If I were to do Viewer's Choice for you, it was, what was it? Yooka-Laylee Impossible Air. I feel like you would like that game, and also... you would get just as involved in just fucking around in the overworld as I did, possibly more so. They shut down the Wii U eShop. Yeah, when they shut down the Wii U internet, they also shut down the eShop. Like that was with the Nintendo Network shutdown, was an eShop shutdown. Yo-Yo and a few others had to keep asking for months to add it. You stole it from everybody else? Okay, cool. I know Adam added it recently. Like, since he started streaming, and I know he added that. I've had, like, very few original ideas for things on stream, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the two things that are, like, I may have come up with this... Definitely the inverted colors. That is something that is uniquely me. And maybe that came up with the Viewer's Choice stream, maybe I didn't. I may have seen it elsewhere. Oh yeah, hair dye update. Is it still fucked? I knew saying that someone was going to redeem it. I just thought it would be Evan and not you. I am dead. Very proud of you. The shrinking camera is funny. That is a funny redeem. You do have some good camera stuff there. Also, man. I still can't get over the fucking, the man redeem. Big fan of that one. GG, Simon. It just looks like your red is faded to hell. Man redeem is a classic. Alright, well, we've been doing badly, so might as well change up the color scheme. I maybe should. Yeah, that one's newer, right? That one you haven't had on as much. Also, that was a -7. Where the fuck is it now? Oh, it's in, right, I think Switch 2 settings, it's different. It's in accessibility now. Alright. Flashbang warning. I say after it already happens. You guys some black hair dye, you think? That might help, yeah. I mean, once again, I know shit about how hair dye works. Ah, my eyes! I don't know what voice I just did. Nobody redeems that one. I feel like that's very situational. I feel like the mood to redeem man comes... Like, man, I feel like is applicable to a greater variety of situations. That looks cool. Yeah, I don't hate inverted colors, which is why I have this be a thing. I think it's interesting. There's some backgrounds that look awful, but there's some ones that look really cool, like this fucking apocalyptic world we're in right now that also has neon pink. Also, if you want to play as Yellow Toad in Mario Maker 2, here you go. Also, something about the Koopa eyes looks like demonic in this. The white loading screens do take some getting used to. I didn't want to jump because I knew I would hit it. I also like the coins look cool. There's also like blue lava and fire, which looks cool. And I actually really like the light blue loading screen. It's a much more calming color than the typical orange. This is the end of the level, isn't it? Adrian has had my number the entire day. Toadette is a toxic mushroom, yeah, true. This really might have been what inspired you to make VVV World. I didn't think about that. I mean, VVV World, like, definitely what you did was a little more fucking around with stuff than what I did, than just inverted colors, because you had the whole, like, set of, like, chroma key, and then set a background color. It's been so long since that came out. This might have been when... Yeah, no, that might have inspired you to mess with the colors. It is cool. It's been so long since I played that. Like, I don't even have VODs of that, because it was before I started saving VODs. Because I didn't start saving VODs until, like, 1.5 years of streaming, which included all of me playing the Super World. I also did not play it... The stream image was what you wanted, but what I was seeing on my... Because I was playing off my TV, not OBS. So what I saw was just inverted colors. And then on stream, I put the chroma key so that stream could see what you wanted it to be. Which required doing, like, a black chroma key instead of a white chroma key or something. Like, it required inverting something in your instructions, but it worked. Yellow Toad! It is also funny that, like, Mario and Luigi basically switch in this. How did I get grabbed? Ugh. Why are we murdering all of these Goombas? Oh, that's the whole level. Awesome. That whole Super World was certainly a thing you did. It was cool. I remember the levels being pretty good. The last level fucking kicked my ass and took like 3 hours for me to beat, but that's not a bad thing. It's a hard level. You seem, that's certainly a thing, you seem so like, it feels like you're downplaying what you did, which was something very fucking cool. And even without the theming, the level design was still very good, so. Certainly unique. Yeah, it certainly is. Do you not like it looking back at it? Do you think it's too tricked up or whatever? Find the coin! You do think it's cool still? Meant that more as in, oh, you completely forgot about this? Ah, got it. Also, this is our last match with inverted colors. Is the coin in the box? I'm gonna guess it could be? It's probably not. It's gonna be here. I did not mean to enter the door. It's up there. How do I get there? Vine. No. You... I was actually trying to jump, so I think I would have found the vine, but I thought it was just gonna be like a hidden block. With the coin, because people like putting it there. Some of those levels were bangers. They were. I do remember there was one about, like, using the, like, nighttime spike balls. That was cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about... Is there a whole world of this? I don't know. I do want to check. After uninverting the colors. Because yes, that was called 1-1, which implies... that there are more. That is not the right tab. Alright, this person has a 4-level super world uploaded. Oh, it's more. Okay, so they have find the difference, find the coin. Aerolink, Master Sword. Okay, so they have increasingly difficult link levels. 4 find the coins. Sorry, 8 find the coins. Find the difference 3, 1, and 3. I guess this is a continue. I guess it's like one thing that's a continue. Yeah, these levels were. Wait, what? So there was a gap of like 2 years, and then you uploaded 3 levels, and then you stopped playing forever. Sure. It seems like there's a world that has, like, other mechanics. Hey there, Goomba, you. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Like this level? You got it. I will like the next level we play. Will it be good? Probably not. It is Mario Maker Versus. This guy's name is Seek God. That's a crazy username. That's a crazy fucking Mario Maker username. Also, this is a Zelda dungeon. With 5 red coins. Surely this will be perfect for verses. I won the tug of war. It's not a username, it's a promise. Oh! Okay. This kind of a thing. I missed. Okay, so I guess there's like several different exits. I'm just gonna chuck a bomb in here. Never mind, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna chuck a bomb. You hit a P-switch! Oh wait, that actually lets me in here. Okay, there's a yellow pipe and a green pipe. That have the last 2 coins. Not gonna go in that one. I'm assuming somebody else already did. Which might be an incorrect assumption. Yeah. Get in there, dude. Is this the whole level? Yes. Damn it, GG, Simon. I meant that as a joke for the record. I don't even know if Seek God makes sense as a promise. It's just, I don't know. Anyways, like the level for Goomba U. There you go. There you go. I guess that was the one that we got, like, I guess I was supposed to throw a bomb to break the blocks, and it just happened to be a coincidence that the P-switch got hit at the same time. Well, GG, Simon. I I got trapped up on the vine, and there wasn't really a safe time to fall down because of, you know, the wall of the giant approaching massive spike balls. Alright, we got Simon, we got Matthew, we got Hez Elias. I am losing my voice, so maybe I should think about ending stream soon. Apparently I have not built up my streamer endurance in terms of speaking for 4 hours straight. And that was usually energy when I don't stream for a bit, but energy's fine probably because I got like 10 hours of sleep last night. It's just a fucking voice. Don't know what that spring is there for. Okay. I saw stairs and was like, we're at the end of the level already? I thought I was gonna bounce off that Koopa, and then my entire light view changed. Matthew 7543. That's like not that far off from Maz's old username. Right? How many... Like, what were Matthew's old digits? It was like 6943, and this is 7543. It's most of the username. It's alternate universe former Matthew. My life view changed literally since I started lacking life. This is true, and the point would have been better if typos weren't part of it. I'm gonna die. Is your life view gonna change? Level's called Plain Standard. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, I better make it to that Goomba. Oh, there's another one. There are a lot of enemies. That's gonna get thrown at me. It didn't, or it missed? I thought we could jump off of that. Toad, why are you there? Why'd you throw that? I really thought Mario was gonna throw that in a way that, like, hit the Goomba. I'm putting you on my cellular device and taking you with me. Where are you taking me, Evan? Where are you taking me? Why am I playing so bad right now? I was actually up points at some point not that long ago, and now I'm like down 50 or something. I guess Toad died and just respawned. Not ASDF Movie 3! Alright. Add another hard L to the pile. We've had 32 of them tonight, in case you were wondering. Which is a lot. And I'm like down 50 points or something. I don't actually know... Ooh, that's a minus 10, yeah. You track your... Yeah, I've tracked my wins and losses for a while. I can send you the spreadsheet if you want. But yeah, I don't have every session in 2020 I started logging, it looks like April 5th, 2020 is the first session that was logged. I don't have every session logged because at some point I started streaming. And like, oh, okay, I can just go back through the VOD and transcribe it. I don't need both. I have the VOD. It's not, it's an Excel file on my computer. It's not like a Google Sheet public or something. But I can just send you the physical file if you're that interested. Then I started trading verses, and then it just became like, okay, I'm like, oh, I can just get stuff from the file. Where this is not gonna work, is it? Guys, I don't think starting over is gonna accomplish anything. I'll humor you, but it's not gonna work. Do we think the things are... they come back? Like, do we think that track is one way, or does it rebound at the end? Because they might... stuff might come all the way back. If it comes all the way back, there's gonna be, like, a very specific timing window that will work. I thought doing that would, like, let me see more to the right to see if it was coming back, but that did not. Also, this Bowser... something is still spawning these Bowser flames, despite none of us really being that far to the right. I don't know how we spawned the Bowser. Maybe the stuff on the track saw the Bowser, because the track... I don't know if that track is coming back. But yeah, at some point, yeah, so... and I think since the start of 2021, I have basically everything logged. Because at that point, I started logging when actually streaming. Although I definitely played more in 2020 than, like, any of the rest of the time, so... and I don't even have the VODs anymore. Bowser has a large spawn range. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't think this is very possible. Have fun, you two. Have fun, Mario. This is the Mario whose username is Seek God, by the way. Alright. Let's see you try this, Mario. Oh, it didn't work! How could that have happened? Insta give up. Wait, that's like a home button insta give up or something. I don't know how you... that wasn't running out of lives. I don't know how they... you can't, like, click the give up button that fast after dying. Seek God and I suck with a higher rating than me. Music goals are grabbing all 150. Is this a 4-lane? It's probably a 4-lane. SMB1 4-lane. SMB1 4-lane. This time the lanes are numbered, though. Don't see that very often. Alright, in Mario Maker, the answer is always number 3. The answer is always number 3. The Goomba's dying being the fucking countdown is kind of morbid. I already fucked it. I have double fucked it. And I did not read the level properly. To be fair, I was pretty blind. Fuck you! So the first time I'm like, okay, I guess I should have just jumped straight up. That's fair. And then the second time, jumping straight up doesn't work. Like, the vertical camera is not good enough, or it's not fast enough for you to, like, be able to blind read this, and it's expecting you to get in the level creator's mind. And it's not like this is a single-player thing, because this is explicitly a 4-lane... This sucks. Also, I lost. Big surprise on that one, I know. Toad is having trouble entering the loser pipe, or just doesn't want to. Do we think this is a level that kills Mario if he tries to kill us, or if it legitimately lets him kill us? Merry Christmas. Yeah, there were the bells, huh? My guess is this kills him, but I don't know for sure. If he hits that P-switch. I don't think he will. Thanks for the wahoo. Yeah. See, that might have killed him, but the other thing is if he had just hit the... If he just hits nothing, then it is not that different than killing it, so we still don't reach the flag, so... And that obviously won't kill him just running straight into the goal. Ugh. We got Simon, JL Studios, and I Suck. Lava Run. SMW. So far I don't see the lava. I don't know if that means it's rising or it's just kind of an ever-present threat being a castle level. Oh. What is this? Oh, I have a spring now. I'm just gonna trust the coins. Oh, I had to. No! No. So thank you. I think that was Simon for bouncing me up to give me a shot there. I appreciate it. It didn't work because the lava. So the question is... Oh, fuck. Two-part question. One... Or really just one question. Oh, God. I'm dead. Is this possible in Versus? Because I'm not sure. Because one of two things could be the case. One, if you go fast enough, you can get in the door before lava covers the other side of it. Which, this is about as fast as I think I can go, so let's test that theory. No. Okay. I don't think I can go much faster than that. So then we have to ask question 2, which is... Does the lava ever go back down? Because in single player, the lava level resets when you go through a door, so this is possible. I'm dead. Ugh. So it's just a question of, like, how this will work. So I just need to, like, stall forever, basic. Oh, shit. So these are just horribly off sync from anything. How am I alive? How am I alive? I'm dead. It's easier if you're first, because they're actually, like, fucking in sync. Like, that was just pure luck that I fucking Matrix dodged and it didn't matter, because the Matrix dodging forced the bad. Oop, I think I don't know what I was doing there, other than dying. If the lava does not go back down, this level is not possible. If the lava does go back down, might be possible. I just don't know. I just do not know. But I need to put myself in a position where it matters to find out. And so far, we are not at that position. I didn't know they had Rhythm Heaven Groove Switch profile pictures now. No. Yeah, so Luigi did the thing where he sped into the door. And it didn't work. Okay, somebody just gave up. Probably Luigi, because he actually saw what had happened. I still don't know if this lava goes back down, by the way. Because it could just go up really slowly and then back down really slowly. Why are you the way that you are, Toad? Fine, I'll go back here. You can go. You made it up still is the stupid part. I don't think the lava's going back down, to be clear. But I've gotten through the door multiple times, but one of them, but not that. Why did the momentum just fuck me over, dude? Actually, at this point, I don't even know if, even if the lava does go back down, I'm even out of time left at this point for that to matter. Okay. I can't really see the lava level. I guess I can see if you... I'm gonna go through this door with, like... Okay, there's the lava level. I can see it going up. Does it ever come back down, or am I just about to die? Place your bets now! Guys, I'm not loving my odds here. I guess the one thing I haven't tried is a YOLO jump to the right. I haven't considered that option. Although presumably somebody has? I'm dead. Oh, enjoy your 1 life in 9 seconds, Toad. Banish to the cellular device. Sparkling fruit juice. Is that what you are drinking right now? That does sound good. I'm assuming a YOLO jump to the right wasn't possible. I never thought of the idea. I was only thinking about, like, lava stuff. Sorry to waste all of the time. No, the lava? Okay, I didn't know if that... I didn't know if you were referring to that or lava. Sorry to waste everyone's time not timing that. I just had to know. I would have to know if YOLO jumping to the right would have worked. Because if the answer is yes, I will be sad for not having tried that. No, I don't think you make that. There's no way you make that jump, right? I don't think you can make that. Actually, even if you could make that, the axe would be under lava, so it wouldn't even be a clearable level. Even if the gap were smaller. Because if you can't go through the door is at the same height, basically, as the axe, because it just spawns you on the bridge. So yeah, there was no way that was ever happening in Versus. Oh, bugger. Alright, we got Wisdom, we got Emiyoshi, we got Simon. And we got Piranha Plant Dunes by Tempest03. Sorry, I realize I'm speaking less because my voice is getting sore. Yo, Evan, are you streaming today? What was that wall jump? Hey, DBC, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the happy birthday. It's not today, by the way. It's just this is the first. My birthday was last week, but this is just the first time I have streamed since my birthday. Okay, Toad or Luigi just hit the checkpoint. Oh, I'm very far behind. I'm like 10 seconds behind. Because Luigi hit the checkpoint at about 270 on the clock. I hit about 260. I hate Piranha Creeper hitboxes because they don't fucking make sense. I think I'm gaining ground. Oh, I'm definitely gaining ground. No! I had to risk it. I had to risk it. No, I know, that's why I asked. Because I remember it was no stream, probably. And so I was wondering if there was a more definitive answer. Fuck. Aw, man, I am losing it right now. Maybe trying a wall jump like that would have saved it, I don't know. I don't think I did anything. I think Toad just... Or maybe I pushed Toad in. That might have happened. Ow. Probably not. You know what? I realized I saw Pickle's message, and then did not read Evan's directly above it, which said the same thing. I pushed you into it? Okay. I did not mean to. Just kind of happened. I also didn't realize that was you. This is correct. So what is your... So if... I'm gonna stop on this line of questioning because it's not getting anywhere and I don't know if I had a coherent question anyways. I just want to fucking win a match ever. That would be a good feeling. Alright, I think this is... Yeah, this is the same lobby we just had. Give me your incoherent question. What would your hypothetical probably not stream be? Was the semi-coherent question. Snowball! I really thought I would make that jump. Toad, how many snowballs are you gonna throw back at me? I do like the block having... That was fucking sick! Frame 1 propeller? IDK, fair enough. Oh my god, I am losing it. And by it, I mean any ability to play Mario Maker competently. Super skills video? Yeah, seriously. I wonder if, like, super skills video stuff still happens. Like, Nintendo still makes us stuff. But I guess, like, the DK challenge thing is kind of like that. Like, the very last thing. Alright, I don't know what that level title means. Pipe or no? Pipe could be a power, but it could be an alternate route, or it could just be nothing. Oh, nice Kaizo block! I survived, Toadette did not. Oh, I did not see that one coming. You know, we haven't really had that many Kaizo blocks today. I think that's a good one to end on, because as fucking, I can't string a coherent sentence together, so I should not continue streaming. I think I'm drunk, says completely sober man who has only been awake for like 12 hours. We ended very close to our low. Actually, that was the low point of the day. Before that, Wayne. Minus 48 on the day. Not great. But, that's never stopped me before. You know, fair enough. The first time I've ever seen someone Kaizo someone else. Yeah, that was a weird way to kill Toadette. Because it definitely stopped her momentum. I should clip that. Yeah, if I played Mario Maker more often, I'd probably do better. And maybe I'll play it next week, maybe I won't. I don't know. On it, thank you, Simon, appreciate it. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call a stream there. I would say when next stream will be, but we all know that I'm completely lying whenever I come up with any attempt at a schedule these days, so... I'll stream when I feel like it. I'll stream what I feel like when I feel like it. Which hopefully is soon. But just the mixture of time plus energy is, unfortunately pretty limited these days. My stream would be over if I had to stream together coherent sentences. Fair enough. I don't know who to raid. I was also kind of asking Evan if he was streaming because I need somebody to raid. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna end stream. I don't really see anyone on my Go Live list I really feel like raiding right now, and I feel like I'm falling asleep, so I probably wouldn't be able to stick around afterwards. I can still raid Evan anyways. That's true. I could absolutely do that. Think about getting ready? Alright. That's good enough for me, DPC. There may or may not be a stream at this channel in some amount of time. DPC makes really fucking cool Mario Maker levels. Raid me, then you'll raid someone offline to make them think I was like, sorry, DPC called dibs to that. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming stream. Thank you, Fuzzy Tiger, for the 69 bits. Thank you to everyone for chatting, lurking, playing versus with me. Hope you enjoyed. Glad that I can still provide entertainment for some people. Hopefully I'll be able to stream more moving forward. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching the stream. Hope to see you back here next time, whenever that may be. And have a good night, everybody.